Think so.
Hi, everybody. We're late because Laura's a bad influence. So how is everybody? Let's see. Hold on. Okay, I keep clicking on stuff and it's just messing everything up. I'm just gonna stop clicking around. But yeah, I hope you guys are ready to read tonight. Our theme is cozy or wintry manga that we're gonna read. Some of these might not be cozy or wintry, but whatever. Just grab whatever you want to read and
whatever feels cozy for you.
Exactly. Yeah.
Or whatever I have on hand.
You want to be sad, you can be sad.
If sad is cozy for you, go with sadness.
Hello. Hi, Hfield.
Hi, Hfield.
So yeah, we are just gonna chill and read, and I don't even have my clock. Hey, Bizarre. Hey, Tony.
Hi, Justy.
Just me and Manga. Hello, welcome. Yeah, where'd my clock go? You guys,
are we all gonna go around and say what's up?
Oh, do what?
What are our cozy reads?
Oh yeah,
so cozy. Are we gonna go around and do that?
Yeah, we'll go around and you can tell us what your cozy or wintry read is. Zara, if you want to go first.
I'm going with Nana, mainly because that's what I'm reading right now. But I justified it as like wintry because there's like a lot of snow and stuff throughout it, and I should have grabbed it, but I have a pillow that it's Nana and it's Christmas themed, so that's kind of what I'm thinking. But I'll show you when I get up. But yeah,
cool. Tony.
Hey.
What's your cozy read?
This is the coziest manga on my TBR for sure. Definitely not being facetious at all. This is Fire Punch. I mean, it's wintry. You got fire. That's cozy. Nothing is more.
It's so cozy. I dropped it after volume.
Hey, listen. I was just talking about how the first volume, right? It's the first volume, and then the second volume is about a girl who wants to make a movie, and that's what it's about now. But nothing is more wintry than Ice Age Forever. So there you go. Yeah. So this is not, and if I decide that I can't handle how cozy this is, then I also have My Girlfriend's Child Volume 3, which looks wintry.
Yes, because that one was very cozy when I read it.
I mean, it's got snow and she's got a jacket on.
Listen, what do I have? What do I have that's cozy? I have a major set, but I've read it all already.
Yeah, there's snowy scenes in there. Wouldn't say that's a cozy read, but
Yeah.
It's got to be more cozy than this.
I mean, the baby's pretty cozy.
Maybe I need to go re-edit my video for tomorrow because I said that it was so heartbreaking and it was just pain for that volume. So
I did my best, Laura. with what I
obviously didn't read it, Laura, because it's super cozy.
I must have a knockoff, and it's a sad version.
I got a reviewer's copy. It's different.
Yeah, maybe they accidentally printed Fire Punch inside your volume.
Yeah, you're right.
Exactly. My Girlfriend's Child.
Oh God.
Definitely, yeah.
You better. Okay, go on. Move past me now.
I got a bunch of cozy volume 1s. I hope they are because I don't know that much about them. So I'm starting off with Barakamon.
I think that was cozy.
It's very nice. Basically, this stream will be me deciding if I buy more of these because I only have the first volume for this. I have the first one and the last one.
So it's going to be like a try one video.
Pretty much. That's what I'm going for.
Awesome.
With this time around.
But wait, how did you go from having volume 1 to the final?
I'll explain. Oh, I wish I had it here. Convention last year, there was a booth that like on the last day was doing like very discounted mangas. And I was like, there was nothing for me at all. Like there was nothing that I was collecting. Pretty much everyone bought it. Right. And then I found the volume. It's not 18, it's 18+1, which is like the after stuff, like the my phone or not, whatever. It was like
Right.
$2. Like it was just $2.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I was like, I've heard good things, so I was like, might as well. And then like I think a month later, I wound up getting volume 1, and I haven't touched it at all. So
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Things. I was like, wow, it's like that's quite the jump from having
Yeah.
volume 1 to
You
going
wanted
to
to know the
end.
ending first before you invest.
I'm like, read it
More of
backward.
an art book.
Yeah.
read it backwards. He has no time. One and the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no time.
Middle. How about you, Chloe? What are you reading?
I'm gonna be reading this one.
Yes.
I'm really excited
so
to get to
cute.
read it. I've been saving it for winter, so
Sorry,
It's
what is
so
it?
perfect.
It's
the
the Ice Guy and Cool Girl.
and the Cool Girl.
Oh, okay.
It throws me off since the anime is the ice guy's cool female colleague. So I just I'm sorry. I'm saying the wrong name for the wrong thing.
A better title than the manga title.
I 100% agree. I 100% agree. So you guys helped me voted, and I'm doing Honey Lemon Soda Volume 4. I read a little bit of Volume 3 to like make sure that I knew where everything was at, and so I was like, Laura, I don't have super high expectations, but I was like, I really loved Volume 3. It was my favorite volume yet, so hopefully this one delivers. And she's so cute. And I was like, are her hands? Do they look like they're cold? Does they look like her finger?
Yeah, her fingers look kind of blue, or not
Yeah.
blue, but
Yeah, like she's cold, right?
Falling
yeah,
off.
she's cold.
Okay. So
I
was like,
was thinking her knees were very inappropriately placed.
That's
I'm
what
like,
I was thinking.
when I saw them, I'm
Mark.
like, oh my gosh, why would they do that? I'm like, oh, that's her
it took
knee.
me a second. I was like, what's going on with your knees? But yeah.
Now I can't unsee it, so you're welcome. Now you all can't unsee it either.
When Laura sent that picture, I was looking at it so closely, like, what is going on?
I didn't even realize until you guys said it. So
I was showing
Now you
my
can't
haul
unsee
video,
it.
and I'm like looking at it through the camera. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, oh, never mind. That's her knees. I'm gonna keep that part in too. What are you reading, Sue?
Okay.
Or
Me?
Yeah.
who
Who?
wants to go first?
Yeah,
I don't know.
whoever wants to go.
Sure.
Fight.
You go.
Okay. I'll go.
No.
Okay. So,
Not
so
cozy, Mark.
I'm not sure between 4.
Oh,
So I have
Okay.
to decide like
I'll
now.
help you.
So
Yeah.
so high school debut.
Yes.
instant.
And
instant
this
pick.
one I started reading like the first couple pages and it's like a Christmas coming. So I
Oh,
figured it would
perfect.
be a good time.
Perfect.
I've got Shortcake Cake number 5.
Oh my gosh.
That's a good
This-
one.
I just reread the half of the series the other day. So
Yeah,
good.
we read half.
It's so good and especially I'm actively reading it now, so I'm excited.
Yeah.
And then Go with the Clouds North by Northwest, Iceland, and me is like
Mm.
not
this is
sure.
a hard choice.
Oh.
And then Yokohama Kadaichi Kiku,
Oh
which
my
is
gosh.
very
Cozy
cozy.
manga.
Ugh. So
Mm.
I think I'll go with High School Debut.
Yes.
Okay.
For
I was
sure.
like, it's either that or Shortcake Cake for my vote.
Yeah.
That was a tough
North by
one.
Northwest is my second.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Um,
really good one. It's winter
you know-
all the time.
Maybe I should go with the Clouds North by Northwest. You know why? Because I'm like reading nonstop Fourth Wings, and I need a break of romance a little bit.
Oh, there you go. Yes, Fourth Wing.
Oh my God.
It's so good.
I have about 40 pages left and I'm like dying here. So
yeah,
I might need a little break of something very different.
yeah,
I could see that.
yeah. Either one.
Okay, I'm going to go with this one.
Okay.
Final answer.
Let's go in ice.
Oh, H-Field. I got the second omnibus of Don't Call It Mystery, volumes 2 and 3, and then Delicious in Dungeon next to me. Oh, I've heard that one was really good. The Delicious in Dungeon.
Yeah, I really want to check that
It's a
one out. I've
cozy
got
manga.
recommendations for that too.
I
Yeah,
really enjoy that one a lot. It's really high up.
cozy vibes.
It's really what?
It's really high up there for me.
Okay.
Volume 6 was so worth the long wait. It truly was for the Go with the Clouds. That one, that one was good. All right, Kitty, what do you got?
Well, it doesn't get any cozier than this. So I got Or on the Movements of the Earth, which is
I should have
about
read that too.
it's about this guy who's totally into astronomy, and it's the 15th century, and then he kind of finds out that his calculations sort of bring about him to the realization that the Earth orbits the sun, not Earth as the center of the universe. And so now the Inquisition is after him, and it's as cozy as cozy can be. I've read the first chapter and the first page, and we have someone getting their fingernails ripped off. So,
Well, I mean, it's cold in space, right? It's cold out there.
It's cold, very cold in space. And I mean, it's the 15th century. You didn't have heating, right? Electrical heating. It's cold outside. I don't know. You go out at night, look at the stars. That's cold. That's about as cozy as my guess.
The standards are different.
Yeah. All right. Well, my pick is Golden Kamui. I left off on volume 5, but there's winter everywhere in this. They're just, look at Tony's sweet new figure. So yeah, there's winter right here in the back. So yeah, any excuse to get back into this. I was reading all nostalgic stuff for November, and this was in the back of my mind, like, hey, remember me? I had to buy the whole series up like right away. I'm still here. And then I have this one. This one I started earlier today, and Dude Man's got a jacket on. So
Obviously.
I want to go.
Must be
it.
cold.
Yeah, he looks cold. What's that?
I was thinking of doing that one as well. It's like,
Were
I'm
you?
off.
Yeah.
I have it too, and I haven't read it yet.
Yeah. It's pretty good. I'm only on page 57, and it's giving cozy vibes. So, but
That jacket
I
looks
think
pretty cool.
Yeah, with the coat. It's the coat. But yeah, I think I'm going to start with Golden Kamui because I saw a panel in here that I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta read this now. So
His hockey manga is on the Shonen Jump app now too, so that's more.
I need to get
that's
to
more
reading
winter
that.
manga.
It's
so good.
It's so good. I need to get back on. I originally read it on Manga Plus or whatever, or Jump Plus or whatever, and they had the first 3 chapters, but there was no chapter 4, and I was like, "Where is chapter 4?" But I loved the first 3 chapters a lot. I was like, I hope it gets physically licensed. I really want to read more of it. It was good.
Yeah. Agreed. Let's see. Okay. I like Don't Call It Mystery way more than I expected to. I wasn't sure how I felt at first, but as the volume went on, I just enjoyed it more and more. Is it Toto now?
Mm-hmm.
I know. I got to the part where they were calling him Totoro. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go with that. It's such an interesting main character. Yeah. Agreed. Ooh, Golden Kamui is so good. I dropped
that it's still good.
I dropped it, it's so good. I'd recommend. You gotta pick it back up. What are you doing? So yeah, anything you guys want to talk about before we get reading?
I went and grabbed the pillow. If you want to see it, so this is what it ties into the winter. They're
So cool.
outfits. So that's why I always think of winter when I think of Nana. So.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Are you getting Neighborhood Story?
Yes, 100%. I love Paradise Kiss.
I had no
I
idea
can't
it
wait
was
for
the
that
same,
one.
Like what did they say? It was a prequel?
Yeah.
It's
Like,
pretty cool, yeah.
Somebody say that. I'm like, wow.
It focuses. I'm really bad with names, but it focuses on the pink hairs chick's sister.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That volume is very pretty because it's very pink, but it is $25, which
Are
is
you serious?
it's
Yes,
$25,
expensive.
and I get it's a omnibus, but It doesn't look like an omnibus, and it's
No.
$25.
I like the little scallop edges that they did on the inside.
Oh yeah,
I'm
it's a
like,
very nice
wow.
release, but
Yeah.
I
I wasn't
didn't
gonna
know
get it, but I'm like, maybe I need to. I don't know.
Tony, I have a quick question. You read Dogs Red, right?
yeah.
So, okay, so one of the most interesting things I thought, and you read Golden Kamui? Is that how you say
I
it?
haven't read. I'm not caught up. I'm like on volume 25, I think.
Well, my question is okay, like I've never read anything by this creator, but like
Mhm.
the most interesting thing that I've never seen in another manga is like how diverse the like characters are in like
Oh yeah, they're all like that. They're all like that in Golden.
even in
Kamuy.
Golden his other series?
Actually, some of the characters in Dogs Red are obvious like connections to Golden Kamuy. Like it's the same character. They have different names, but it's the same character. You can tell
I
that it's
thought
a reference.
so because
Yep.
they act like the same.
hmm
Yeah.
Interesting, because I was telling my husband, I was like, I could just look at the art, forget reading it, because it's just so you never know what a different background character is gonna look like. And
Mhm.
I just thought that really cool because I was telling my husband, like, usually, you know, like in manga, like you'll have other characters and they'll sort of resemble, and you can see the resemblance of everybody. But like with his, I'm like it's a completely different person that just drew this other random character. And so I was just curious, I wanted to ask somebody that's read like, you know, his other work to see if other people felt the same or if I was just losing it when I read it.
Yep. Yeah, he does the same thing in Golden Kamuy. It's really cool.
That's awesome. You can his series, I feel like it's not a struggle to keep track of who's who because they're so different looking.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you didn't know, Dogs Red is like a reboot of his original hockey manga. So he did a hockey manga before Golden Kamuy, and then Golden Kamuy was so successful that he's like, you know what, I want to do that again. Let's try again because it got canceled after the first
I
volume.
didn't know that.
Yep. See there, HBO does saying it in the chat too.
Oh
So,
yeah, there it is
yeah.
right there. Yep.
Interesting.
Got canceled. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
That is cool.
Yeah, said at the same time. Cool. Yeah, I think it won't be long before they release that one physically.
I think so too.
Yeah. Because I
Especially
mean,
since
Golden Kamui's ending in what, January, I think?
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm like, well, you know, February, March.
I hope so. I hope his name as the author is able to get past the like anti-sports manga thing that English manga publishing has because I want a hockey manga. And it's
are you gonna pick up Medalist?
I am. I'm not sure if that's my kind of sports manga, just because it's like an individual instead of a team, right? But I'll still pick it up and try it because it's a sports manga.
I don't know. I've only read volume 1. I think you would like it. I feel like the coach guy, he's like him and Hinata would be best friends. They're sunshine. He's a very sunshine character. But like she seemed, I don't know. I feel like it had some of the based off of like later things I've seen. You're right. It doesn't have like the team aspect, sports part of it, but like she sort of teams up with other kids a little bit and they work together. But it's still, I guess you're right. It still is solo sports. But
what sport is it?
Is football.
I feel like I lost my train of thought to try and convince you, Tony, so I didn't know where to go.
No, it's okay. Medalist it's figure skating, right?
Yeah. Well, okay. This is gonna sound like a newbie question. Is figure skating the same as ice skating?
I think so.
I
love how we all had like this silence for a second.
Well, like in the Olympics, there's like speed skating, figure skating. I think that's all,
it's
right?
a form of ice skating.
On the cover,
cover
looks figure skating.
Yeah. But I was gonna say, well, we got Medalist, and that's getting an anime, and then what? Viz did that other ice hockey manga, but like nobody's talked about it at all. Like it just.
I know there's an idol hockey anime, but it doesn't look very good.
What is that? I don't know. Idol hockey anime?
Hold on, let me find it. It's a bunch of. It's kind of like a cute girls doing cute things anime, but they're hockey players, and it's really funny because the main image is like these big bulky hockey players, but and then it's like idol girl faces.
Okay, I think I found it.
Oh.
Is it this one?
I like that actually.
They're like, so it turns out that the hockey anime was actually just an idol show in a trench coat.
Yeah. I didn't watch it.
Is it
Yeah.
already out? Did it come to the US?
Oh yeah, it came out a couple years ago.
Is it pure?
Yeah, yep. Pride of
Okay.
Orange. I'm gonna try to find that picture and I'll.
Oh, I've seen this
put it in the
before.
chat.
Okay, I know exactly.
Did
what
you
this
like
is.
it? Oh, it's on Crunchyroll.
I didn't watch it. I didn't watch
I didn't watch
it.
it. I know what it is though.
If I can find that picture, hold on.
They all look so cute.
What's it called?
Pride
It's
of
Pride
Orange.
of Orange.
Oh,
I mean, the ratings are pretty good. Why'd they have to mix hockey and idols? It just didn't work
There
for
we
me. Well, I added it to my watch list because that just sounds really interesting. I don't know if I'll actually watch it though.
The art's cute.
I agree. I put that that Millionaire Detective or something, Detective Millionaire, that anime. He's the
Yeah.
he's the mafia version or hot version of Kageyama from Haikyuu. I added it to my watch list because I thought he looked cool. I was like, I'm finally gonna watch it, so I'm like, that's my next like priority.
I
I
watched
think I found the one you were looking for.
I think I watched like 4 episodes of that.
Oh,
Of which one?
The
The
Millionaire
detective.
Detective.
What'd you think? Were you sold on it?
yes.
It's very much.
That's all he needs to do.
It's very.
Well, let me ask you this: is it very much just an eye candy kind of anime? Because that's the
for
vibe I
sure.
get.
For
Okay.
sure. Like, because
Okay.
when it came out, everyone was gushing over it, and I was like, okay, like let me try like let's try it out. And then I watched it, and I was like, okay, the plot's kind of like meh, because you know what's gonna happen. And then I realized like, oh, this is just eye candy.
Okay.
And I think like episode, like the last episode I watched was interesting enough, but I was like, nah, it kind of lost me. But I'm pretty sure like if you power through, like it'll be fine.
Okay. Because yeah, I've noticed mainly it's just the ladies, and everybody gushes about the hotness of the guy. And that's so
Yeah. All the guys are like hot.
so
That's pretty much what the show is. Like, the show
not
opens
cute
up with
girls
them
doing
opening
cute
up
things.
in the bureau, and I'm like,
It's not
everyone's a
cute
pretty boy. Everyone's just pretty. They're cool.
It's not cute girls doing cute things. It's
They're pretty and
pretty
they're
boys
rich.
doing
Yeah.
pretty things.
Well, at least I know what I'll get into if I stick with it. It sort of reminded me of Buddy Daddies, and that's one of the last anime I watched, and I love Buddy Daddies so much.
That was fun. Yeah, what he does.
So I think I'm trying to find something to fill that same gap, and I just haven't found it. And I feel bad saying that. I'm like, it's not like there's a bad anime season. I'm stuck in the last season of spring or whatever it was. I'm not back up to date.
Oh, I'm so far behind. I started watching Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting the other night. Yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I read the manga and it was really good, but I got disappointed because I thought they were going to go more into the Yakuza side of things, and they kind of didn't. And I'm like, well, maybe the anime will. So we'll see.
The anime has a filler like halfway through the season.
Really?
Oh,
Yes, I think like episode like 5. It was the last episode I watched for that. Like it was just a filler episode, and I was like, huh? Because I was reading it when they came out, and I was like, this is all right. The anime came out, I was like, all right, let's just watch it. And then the filler happened. I was like, you guys are going into filler? Like what? But yeah.
Yeah, I like the main guy's backstory. I'm like, ooh, can we get more of that and like his past and stuff? So I don't know where they're gonna go with it, but yeah, I kind of regret selling off my manga of that one. But whatever. There's the anime now, so.
H-Field, I think you'll really like Mentalist. It was a very strong volume. I read that the same time I read Blue Lock, and the one that stuck with me the most was Mentalist between the two. I just couldn't stop thinking about Mentalist.
Those are very different series.
They really are. They really are.
Yeah, you didn't like Blue Lock, did you?
No, I did not. Even though Laura
Yeah.
has
Laura, that's so
Laura-
funny because then I go look on your review on Goodreads and you're like, oh, this first volume was so good.
You know, I was looking at it the other day and I was like, wow, what was I thinking? Like, yeah, it was. I should go back and reread it because even I was shocked.
Laura.
I haven't come back though. I have not. I've not. every time I just need to suck it up and just try it. Because anytime I come back, like see stuff of it, I don't know, I just get so salty. I'm like, why am I so salty? I think it's because I hated that one dude that forces everybody to basically be in a soccer Hunger Games.
That's
Like,
the whole point of
yeah,
that
you're
manga.
supposed to.
That's
That's the whole point.
look, I like
Yeah,
reading,
like that.
make it superpower. Yeah, I think I don't know.
It's like a
How much did you
permanent
read of it?
tournament arc.
I just
How
read
much
the
did you
first
read?
volume.
Only the first volume?
Yeah.
Read. Where did I stop?
Yeah, I mean, my husband's seen the anime and he really liked it.
Because there's a really good plot twist that happens at the end of their little tournament. It's like very like, oh wow, that's crazy. That's where I stopped, but like it was like a really nice plot twist.
I don't know how far I got. I think it was like volume 11 or 12.
Wow, who
Can't
said that?
remember.
Was that you, Tony? Volume 11 or 12? Is it that far?
No, I think that's how far I got.
Oh,
I read it on the K Manga app. I read.
oh, okay.
It's on volume 10.
Yeah,
It's
On
oh,
volume 10 right now.
I read
I
some
don't know. I think I stopped
on
at
the K
7.
Manga app.
Yeah, I only have up to 8,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I'm
What was
on
last
8.
one? Yeah, but I know it's like in the double digits now.
I should give it a second chance. I mean, I've given a lot of things a second chance, and I really liked it the second time. So
You should do
I don't
it.
know.
It sold 10 million copies.
It's
did
the,
it really?
It's the
yeah,
best selling
number
manga right
one.
now this year.
Yeah. It beat out JJK
And One Piece.
and One Piece.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I was like, what?
Well, I guess that explains why Blue Lock was chosen to be in Walmart. Because I was like, if any mangas, like you chose a sports fight. It's like, I mean, I'm not mad, but it was just like a really weird. I feel like that's not when you typically hear in the community. You know what I mean? So. At least I guess in comparison to like the big three, you know, Jujutsu.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, Jujutsu Kaisen is the big three, but you know,
It's crazy how long it took Kodansha to finally release that in
I
physically.
know.
And
Now
now-
look.
that's crazy.
I agree.
Yeah. Same with like Tokyo Revengers. Although they were number 9, I think, on that list. I'm like, ooh, okay.
I found that crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oops,
they
sorry.
were number 9, and I'm like, it ended in November. Like, people were like, I gotta see how bad this ending is. Apparently,
Slam Dunk ended 30 years ago, and it's
and
still
the movie
up
was
there.
like,
Still
no,
on
let's
there,
pick up
yeah.
all 34.
It was on.
volumes.
It's been on there before the movie came out, though. It's
Oh,
been
wow.
on the best-selling manga list for years.
Wow.
Yeah, well, the World
Yeah.
Cup did a big thing because TikTok blew up Blue Lock.
Well, didn't they do something with the jerseys?
The jerseys are made by the creator of Blue Lock. Like they're
Oh,
inspired.
okay.
Like he drew up the concept for it.
All right, keep talking. We got 3 more minutes to 30 minutes.
And then Kingdom was number 10, and it's still not here.
Kingdom's never get listen.
It's
Kingdom's
never
never
co-
gonna
it's
get
never
released
coming.
in English.
It's
It's
never
too
coming.
long. That's it. It's
I
too
What
feel
long.
like you could get like something on K manga. I feel like it'd be like a digital exclusive
For sure.
thing.
That would be the only way. It's not being
Yeah.
released physically, and people
For
need
sure.
to give up on asking for it. It's not going to be released physically. It's just too
What
long.
is it?
I feel like it's well,
Kingdom.
since we're on sports manga, but like was it Chihaya Furu?
Chihaya Furu.
Chihaya.
Yeah, I feel like that's another one. Like we'll never get it. I mean, I know we have like the bilinguals of volumes.
There's only
1,
like
2, and
3 of those, right? Or 2
Yeah.
or 3, yeah.
They had volume 2 for $6. The temptation to buy it was overwhelming, but I'm so scared to get into that series. Like that is a financial investment right there.
Yeah, that's the only reason I haven't either. I was
Yeah.
like, no.
The digital versions aren't done yet, right? I think once the digital versions are done, then I'll read all of it.
Yeah,
I
because
think they're on volume 40 out of 50 or something.
Yeah, we're pretty. I think Orange is pretty close to the end. I mean, I sort of know how it ends because of Twitter. Yay, thank you, Twitter, and all the upset that happened with the ending, and like how like Japanese speakers and English speakers like attacked the creator for how it's
Could they
supposed
stop
to
doing
be.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was
doing that.
really bad. Because she wrote a written apology in Japanese and English, apologizing, and that she hopes people will stick with the series.
Oh
So,
my goodness.
Yeah, it was
Oh my
crazy.
God.
Yeah,
That's why I
That's
don't
so
listen to-
hardcore.
That's why I don't listen to the opinions of anyone who says they don't like a series because the ending sucks. I just completely ignore it because
Yeah.
the ending of every manga sucks,
Yeah.
apparently, according to the internet.
Yeah,
but the crazy
Yeah.
thing
how
was,
do you talk to people like that? I don't know. Just that bothers me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully, the people that I saw that originally how it came on my radar was that they really loved the series, and the series wasn't even over. That was the crazy thing. I think it still had, we'll say, like one more volume left or something like that. But it was like I know like Colleen is a huge fan, and there's like a few other people I know, and so they were like strongly supportive. Like, you don't need to attack her, and you need to just
No.
support her, and
Well,
like
yeah,
they're
that's
like you're
all it was, like,
blasting. Go ahead.
like, if you want to have a review of something, do a review, but to actually go after the creator of that wrote it, like, who the hell do you think you are?
Exactly. And the
Like,
funny thing is like you're blasting yourself as an English reader that you're reading this case.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
yeah, you're not even paying for it to shut
Right.
the hell up.
Exactly. Exactly.
Sit down.
Speaking of
HBO,
not paying
loser.
for it, did you guys see that Red River is on
Yes.
this manga app now? I was like, okay, we're getting
That's
closer.
awesome.
So
It's time to
yeah.
see if people were right about this trying to get reprinted because everyone's like, "Oh my god, it's online. Hopefully reprint." I'm like, "All right, people have to like actually read it first on
Right.
there."
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've already like went through the app and like said I read the ones that I've already read.
Mhm.
So now I'm like, okay, now I can fill in the blanks and the stuff I don't have on my shelf and read it from there. Because I'm like, I'm not paying digital. Like, I'm just not.
Okay, H-Field, I did look because I do have an Azuki membership or subscription or whatever. They have 110 chapters. I wonder how many volumes that goes up to.
Mm.
I think Kindle Unlimited has like 30 of the volumes, I want to say. That was a made up number. I don't know. It doesn't have all of it. Let me look.
Pick up number.
I feel like
It was a made up number.
I'd have to like, because can't you get Kindle? There's no way I could read a whole series in a week like that long. But what I say is that Kindle Unlimited, you can get like 1 week free or 1 month free on
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
I should
it's a
do
month.
that. Because
That's
that
how
would
I read Mars.
But that
Like,
wasn't that part of the Amazon Prime reading?
Mm-mm. No, that was on Kindle Unlimited.
Oh, because
It's
when I read,
on both.
I say when I read
Amazon
Mars,
does it.
I read it through Amazon Prime's reading program thingy majiggy. If
Oh.
they,
They have 20 volumes on Kindle Unlimited of Chihaya Furu.
that's not bad. That's still what, like half the series right now?
It's
Like,
on 37, I think.
Okay,
I
yeah.
saw it just a minute ago. Where'd it go?
Well, but are those volumes like $10.99 each though? Why
50.
Kodansha?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I thought you were saying $50. I was like, Kodansha.
No, 50 volumes.
Like, why you do this? It's already bad enough that we charge $10.99 for a digital volume. Like, please don't do
Yeah.
this. Don't
That's
do
why
that.
I'm like, I'm not paying that much for a digital. Like,
I'll do my stupid
hell no.
coin gotcha to not
Same.
have to buy those.
Mars is really, really good. I really like
Actually,
yeah.
right now, Kodansha is doing a humble bundle where you can get 18 volumes of manga. I think. No, it was more than 18. It's $18 for. Oh, let me look. But they
Are
have
you
like
pulling numbers again out of your booty?
no, that was a real number. That was a real number. It's $18, and I have to look up how many volumes of manga it is. But you can get volumes 1 through 8 of Parasite, which is the entire manga, and then volumes 1 through 8 of Vinland Saga, which is a big chunk of the series, and
yeah.
some other stuff on there for
Where
$18 for all of them.
where are you looking at?
It's on Humble Bundle. I'll put the link in the chat, I think.
Okay, Kodansha's doing a countdown giveaway. Claim a free volume 1 each day in December. Right now, it's Don't Toy With Me. And let's see, they got. Oh. The funny thing is, some of these that they have on here for a free volume, I'm like, if you go on K-Manga, you can read it for free right now, too. And you can read extra.
Mhm.
Like Nina, you can read 3 volumes for free on K-Manga right now.
H-Field says Azuki currently has through volume 38 of Chihai Fururu.
Not bad.
Yeah, I saw that you have to buy some of the volumes, but it's $8.39,
Oh, really?
so that would be cheaper.
Oh, yep.
Tony, where did you go to see the
I will find the link and put it in the chat in just a second.
Okay. I was like, why they got Mario on a humble bundle? Like, what? Oh, books. Duh, because I'm not in the right place. That's why. Okay.
It's primarily for video games, but every now and then Kodansha does some. See, I had the link on my phone. Let me put it in the.
Let's see if I can find it before you do. Nope, I did not. I wonder what these.
I looked it up on their thing and I couldn't find it. Unless
I don't.
Oh,
I
you
don't-
know what? Because it's not even Humble Bundle.
Oh,
It's
What
the
is
same
it?
kind of thing, so I just assumed it was Humble Bundle because it's the exact same way that Humble Bundle does it. I saw the link
okay.
on Reddit, but it's on Fanatical, so I will take this link and put it in the chat.
I have never heard of that.
Me neither until just now, because I thought it was Humble Bundle. Let's see. Will it let me put a link in there?
Should. I almost clicked on your anime Nico video.
Nope, it sure did not let me put a link in the YouTube chat.
That's so cool.
Tony,
Oh.
don't add a 0 to your 18 because that
No,
changes
it's
a lot.
$18. It's $18. I promise. It's $18.
No, no one.
Did Marge leave?
We lost
Oh.
Marg. Oh no.
Yeah,
no.
looks like we lost Marg.
She must have exited out on something.
Because she was about to start the reading. We're not done talking.
I don't know what
Yeah,
happened.
yeah.
I have no idea what happened.
All right, listen. Found the link.
I see it. I'm clicking on it.
Cooking, loading, buffering.
Someone's logged in. They can put it in. Well, maybe they can put it in the regular chat.
Wow, look at that. The third tier for 42 will be a $500 value, and you're paying $18.
Don't listen to this. But if you like Parasite or Vinland Saga and you want to own it digitally, that would be the way to get it. Because then it's. Because I mean, there's some other volumes in there too, but I would say
What
those
is-
volumes for digitally for $18 is a pretty good deal.
What is Pumpkin Scissors?
Pumpkin Scissors is some like action series.
Hey, next Manga Freakathon, there's going to be a
Next
pumpkin
year. Yep.
in the bingo thing. There you go.
Wow.
You'll know what series.
Yeah. Pumpkin scissors.
Oh my goodness, who is this girl on the Ghost in the Shell cover? I've never in my life seen this one. I've seen the one that's really popular with the purple hair, but who is this other girl? Are you still on there, Tony?
Yeah.
Who is that? Has anybody read Ghost in the Shell and can say who that person is?
Nope.
No idea.
I haven't.
I don't know. I didn't even know that there was anything outside of the main girl that's shown everywhere. Well, I've been kindly educated today.
There you go. Thank you.
All right. Are we ready? Bizarre, you have to go at 9, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to say bye to everyone. I really,
Oh no, you're
just call in
leaving.
sick. Be like, guys,
You gotta hang out with
working.
friends.
I'm not going to be in.
Aw.
Well, I'm so glad we got to read some.
Do a 3-minute sprint.
well, I mean, what I'm going to do is at work later on when we slow down, I'm going to rewatch the part I left off at and then do sprints with you guys. So I will be
There
reading
we go.
later on.
Aw,
Awesome.
okay.
Aw, we will be
Have a
with
good
you in
night at
spirit.
work.
Yeah, have a good time at work.
Yeah.
I'll try.
I'll try.
Bye, Bizarre.
It is
Bye,
alright.
Czar. Have a good night.
Bye. I mean, I'm staying on for like 10 minutes, so we can.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's a buy then.
That's why I was like, wait a minute.
Not buy.
Go away.
That's,
We just-
well, then, never mind.
Okay, so in case he disappears, that's where Bizarre went. That's awkward. That's what we do here. We're just, all awkward.
We're saying
silences
goodbye ahead of
and-
time.
Yeah. All right, let's read. We're 40 minutes in, so I think that's usually our typical.
Good time.
It's not an
Just about.
hour, so
Yeah. Although I think our one time we went like an hour.
Yes, we did.
Yeah. Probably talking about Grimace.
God.
That was a long discussion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
It
have to
needed a
have
long
like a
discussion.
Grimace section of our live stream. It's Grimace updates. And Laura's out. She's like, nope. Not having that. All right. I think, what do you think? Like 20 minutes?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I think
Good.
that's
Yep. That's good.
Okay. All righty. Let's do it.
Good luck, everyone.
How'd we do?
Good.
Pretty good.
And how'd you do? Oh my gosh, I never laughed so much. This is hilarious. There was this panel I saw. I'm like, okay, I'm definitely going to read this one because I've never seen this in a manga before. And here it is. A killer whale.
Oh,
yeah.
goodness.
Yeah. I'm like, oh my gosh. I am obsessed with like, killer whales, sharks, dolphins, all that. So I'm like, that
Really?
is so cool.
That is cool.
That is really cool.
And I was laughing so hard because
With the mermaid part?
hopefully YouTube,
the mermaid
I don't get in
part?
trouble for this, but dude sits down and Yugimoto's face is over for some reason, and then he goes into the water and his face is still right there where his parts are. And it's so hilarious. I couldn't stop laughing at it. But yeah, so funny. And they're eating like every other chapter they're eating something. So yeah, so funny. I died laughing when I saw what's his name? Shirashi's face
Yeah,
over his
Shirashi, yeah.
private parts. I'm like, too funny. Yeah, there it is. There it is again, right there. It cracks me up so much. And there is something wrong with this one character that he's just like, he's got a death wish. And this, I don't know, this chapter thing, I'm like, there's something wrong with this guy. Yeah, so funny. And it's obviously so cold outside because he stripped down naked because the water's so cold that, they have to take off their clothes if their clothes get wet so they don't like freeze to death. So
cozy.
Actually, so cozy.
So cozy. How about you, Tony? How's your read?
This is crazy.
Crazy.
Really?
Crazy. There's mechs now. There's a mech in this volume. There was a mech.
Okay.
There's a dude who's got a baseball bat, and he's like hitting bullets with the baseball bat and killing people. And there's a dude. There was a time where someone got sent out of the atmosphere and then fell back down. Listen, I don't know what this manga is anymore. I don't know, but I'm not hating it. So
Okay, I need to pick up Fire Punch, I feel like.
this is not. I'm not saying I recommend this. Okay, this is not a recommendation. This is a manga that I am reading.
Unhinged, and I need to read it.
I'm experiencing it. And something. It's a manga.
Something.
So I finished that like 9 volume 4. I don't know. You have to wait.
That just sounds really crazy.
Bonkers.
That's not even talking about the cannibalism in volume 1. Like,
Oh yeah, no.
Oh god.
And everything else.
Obsessed. It was like,
yeah.
that's how I love my manga.
And this woman is still making her movie, and I don't know what's gonna happen with that, but listen.
It seems all over the place.
It is. I mean,
It
it's
is,
Katsuki Fujimoto, so I'm not surprised by that, but
Yeah.
I'm not hating it. It's an experience.
I like it. It's an experience.
Yeah, I don't need my palate cleanser yet.
How's honey lemon soda?
It is so good. Oh my gosh. And it stopped at a spot, and I was just like, this is like the worst spot to stop at.
Oh no.
It is so good. The art's so cute. I'm so proud of our best girl here. Oh my gosh.
Aw.
She's such a sweetheart, and she really embodies I feel like when the main girl just tries so hard in shoujo manga, I'm like, you're giving your all, girl. Give yourself some credit. It's so sweet. Thank you guys for voting for it. I'm like, I'm over here. I'm like, I hope nobody's looking at my screen because I'm squealing and talking to myself and talking to the characters. And
Oh yeah, I was busting up laughing. I'm gonna have to go back and see your all's reaction to reading. We got another Fire Punch is insane.
It seems like it.
Sounds
Are
like
you gonna,
it.
Pretty much.
Are you gonna keep reading, Tony? I mean, not
Yeah,
that.
I have all the volumes.
Have
I'm
you
gonna
read it
read
all?
them all. No,
Okay,
I have volume 4 right here. I have them all. They're over there.
I'm just curious to see how what
it
else
goes.
happens in your experience. I'm no.
We're invested in your experience journey with Fire Punch.
Well, even if I mean,
Right.
obviously, I'm not going to finish it during the reading sprints, but I will put it in a video and talk about it because obviously I have lots to say. And I would like to just shout out that I'm using my official Manga Sloth bookmark to keep my
Oh,
place.
Nice.
Mine's somewhere.
That lady is naked. Okay, sorry, I just flipped open the page.
It's okay. I've got naked guys in mine.
Your
Not all the
grandma.
way naked, but
No.
it is winter. It is Ice Age, and that, wow. Okay.
I thought you were
Ladies happy
talking.
outside.
I thought you were talking about the Manga Sloth's bookmarker. Stop
No,
that.
no.
What?
I
No,
thought-
like,
I'm
what?
sorry. No.
I
Nope.
thought too. I'm like,
Nope. Sorry. I flipped
The
open
other
the
side of
page.
the bookmark.
I flipped open the page to put my bookmark back, and there was a woman without very
Oh,
many
I
clothes
see.
on.
I'm like,
Good to know. Good to know. I thought maybe Manga Sloth had like a naked picture.
No,
of
I'm
himself on
sorry.
his book.
No.
It's like, hey,
I'm not.
Heard it here first. Manga Sloth has risky.
Let's not defame Manga Sloth's character, okay? I'm not doing that. All right, somebody else go.
How's it going, Chloe?
Pretty good. I'm about halfway. I'm really liking it. The main characters are just so cute, and they blush all the time, and I'm like so cute. I'm smiling over here.
Yeah.
Yes.
I love how the guy like freaks out. She's like, "Oh my gosh, she's so cute," and he's like
Yeah.
freezing everybody out.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's
cute.
adorable. I really like the anime too. Like I actually started watching the anime first before I read the manga, and like it's a little flipped around. Like, well, never mind. I don't want to spoil like the ending for you, but it's kind of they rearranged it in the anime a little bit.
Oh, okay.
But it's still cute. It's so good.
Yeah,
And
I
the
won't
voice
let myself
acting
watch
for
it
it.
yet.
Yeah, the voice acting for the English, like the dub is pretty good. Like I was watching it in the dub. I'm like, oh, I don't usually do that, but it was pretty good.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, it's cute. How about you, Asian Mer?
I'm like midway through chapter 2 because since it's calligraphy based, you have to use your eyes a lot. So it took a bit, but I actually did enjoy it. I'm taking Japanese classes in this semester, and so the fact that I can only understand what the kid is saying is like, okay, I know my level, which is great. But so far, like, not bad. I like the set pieces, like when they showcase like how beautiful like it is, like just the ocean. That's great. Like, that's my favorite part so far.
Oh,
when you
yeah.
get like big shots of like just the village and everything is pretty cool.
Wait, is that in Japanese, by the way, or is that in English?
No, so calligraphy is like basically just writing. So they write,
Oh,
and so they're like there's a part where like the little girl writes her name, and she writes it in like there's like 3 languages, kanji, which is like usually adults, like the main one
right.
everyone knows, and hiragana and katakana are like the first. If you're trying to learn the language, that's like the first 2 you kind of learn. They're really
Right.
easy to learn. And so usually kids do that. And so like she writes her name in Japanese. I'm like, oh, I can actually read that. And that's pretty cool. And then I saw his calligraphy and I'm like, oh great, I can't read any of this. But I'm sure it's good because he's award winning. But yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay, well, for me, I learned a new medieval tool called the Pair of Anguish.
What is that? I'm afraid I should.
Super cozy, it sounds like.
It's a contraption that they put that you put inside someone's mouth and open, or you twist the I guess a little lever or whatever, and it opens it up until your mouth splits.
Oh!
Yeah.
I take it back. I should have never asked.
Oh man.
Yeah, this is some interesting stuff I'm reading.
Oh,
You
don't
like
Google it.
torture?
Don't Google it. That's a
Yeah,
bad idea.
probably not.
She put it back.
Nobody Google it.
Don't Google it.
But yeah, so it's yeah, I'm reading pretty much this. I'm reading in people getting burned at the stake, like getting
That's
fingernails taken off. Yeah,
Oh.
so cozy.
Yeah, so cozy.
So cozy. I am feeling it.
It's pretty good though. Like it's still engaging. Like it's just a little bit
Anyone else
not
is
cozy.
I don't think Kitty Cat or I got
Actually,
the
this is
memo.
I think
think we got the other memo.
She
Yeah.
did.
it should be interesting though because this is actually getting an anime. So I wonder how they're gonna do that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I will be staying away.
It's like
I
yeah.
will.
Yeah.
Apparently Madhouse is going to be doing it, so it shouldn't be too bad. So maybe I'll check it out. I wonder what they'll put in the anime that they
Yeah.
and what they forego.
Yeah.
So yeah, but it's good.
What's
I'm
it
glad
called
you-
again?
Here, I have the volume right here. I'll show you if I can reach it. I can't reach it. Arms are too short.
Yeah, it's called it's called Orb on the Movements of the Earth.
Orb on the movements. Okay.
Oh, back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I've
it's
never
a brand
seen
new
that.
it's a brand new
This
series
isn't-
release. I just got it like a week ago.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
I've
Gotcha.
Here it is.
I've seen the cover, but I had no idea that's what it was about. Wait, is that a rope behind him?
Looks like it.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It sure is.
Oh,
my.
he's unaliving himself.
Oh yeah, it is around his neck. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah. Oh.
I just like the design.
If you,
of the cover. It's so
Tony,
nice.
Tony, just
Yeah.
go and flip through to the first page. It'll show you what the pair is. If you want, like you just flip through the first two pages or something.
Okay.
Damn it.
Oh, it has been cited. No pressure, Tony, as we all watch your facial expression.
Yeah.
It's kind of gross.
She keeps
Whoops.
Cozy, am I right?
I mean, it's not as bad as I was expecting. You're gonna HP reaction to this. What do you have to offer in exchange for knowledge of this world?
right?
It's a double spread too.
Well, I'll definitely be looking through the first couple pages in the bookstore.
There's the fingernails.
Oh,
This is one.
maybe
This
not
should
that
be
far.
wrapped in plastic. This should be wrapped in plastic on the shelf.
I bet you it's
It
not.
It was not when I received my copy. It was not.
Oh, really?
But mine did not either. And if you look at the back, it says for older teen, 15 plus. So
Don't say that.
Who's the publisher of that?
Seven Seas.
7.
Oh, seven sleaze.
Yeah.
Listen, I love Seven Seas.
Coming.
I love
You got
Seven
some
Seas.
good
They
stuff
publish
coming.
anything.
They do
Can't-
have some good stuff coming
I
out.
know they will.
We got
can't really
publish
call them
anything.
that anymore.
My girlfriend.
That's what I say. 7 Seas. They just throw anything at the wall, see if anything sticks.
Yeah.
Any series.
Publish everything and anything. Let's see.
So true.
Anything
I
they
think
get their
it's
hands on.
See what works.
for them.
Mhm.
Yeah. How about you, Sue? You read and go with the clouds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm close to halfway. I would say there's not much going on. So the volume 2, the one before that, he was sort of on vacation because a friend of his came from Japan and he was showing him Iceland, which I've learned a lot about different
Mhm.
things because you learn it through the volume. And this one, he's back at work. So his friend goes back home and he has an assignment. So basically, to make money to be able to live there, he does little jobs for people. So he's looking for this 15-year-old boy that that left home, and so now he's just finding him. So I don't know what the story will be. Um, so it's like, yeah, so nothing much really happened, but I really love the art, and
Mhm. It's
I like
really
the
pretty.
pace. It's not it's kind of, I don't know, it kind of, I find it has like a balance between nature, learning, coziness, and adventure. I don't
Mhm.
know. It just yeah, it's really fun to read. I really like it. But I can't tell you like how it's gonna go. I'm not far enough in this volume, but I'm enjoying it.
What
Yeah.
volume are you reading?
Volume 3.
Okay.
So the first one, you do get to know why he's there. Like he has little jobs, and then you meet characters like in Iceland and all that. And the second one, like I said, it's his friend that comes to visit, and then we learn a lot about Iceland, which is really neat. And then this one, he's back at work, so he's always taking small jobs. So it's like
Okay.
it's not like, I mean, I say it's not like, I don't, it's not really a mystery. It's just little stories, I guess, of his work, of his jobs, and I don't know if it's eventually gonna have a bigger plot or something, but
It does, yeah.
it does, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it does. It involves him and his brother, like mostly his family, I
Yes,
guess. Mhm.
yes. Well, we do find out in volume 1, like that there's something with the brother,
Mhm.
but then volume 2, it just really doesn't talk about that.
Yeah, it kind of, yeah. It's
So
more
it
about
seems
like
like
his friend.
the bigger story is that, but there's like stories inside
Yeah,
the, yeah.
But
yeah.
it's not like a slice of life manga.
It kind of is because I feel like the jobs he takes are like odd job, like they're kind of
Okay.
episodic a little bit.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yes, but like we said that, yeah, so there's like a bigger story behind it, or not behind of him living in Iceland, but like
Yeah.
Right.
it seems like there's going to be something bigger. So I did not know, but okay. So yeah, it
Mhm.
makes sense
Okay.
because that was never explained, what's going on with the brother.
Yeah. Yep. You'll find out in like was it the most recent 5 or 6 I think we're on?
How many volume is there?
There's 6 out right now.
Yeah, 6 is out right now.
And do we know how many volumes are going to be?
It's
I
ongoing.
think it's still ongoing.
It is.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's a slow release, isn't
it
it?
is. Yeah, we get like 1 a year now, I think.
One a year.
Yeah.
I think the 6th volume took longer than a year to come out.
I think it
Wow.
did. I think it was more like 2 years, maybe 1.5.
Oh,
I
Okay,
think
so I
it's
should
because
really
the manga
take it
took a
slow.
hiatus. Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
the creator took a hiatus.
Yeah. But I think they're back now.
Mm. But the art is beautiful.
Hmm.
I really, really enjoy it.
Have you read that mangaka's other work, the Ron in the Gray World?
No.
That one's a good one too.
Okay.
That one's a very different kind of story. Yeah, 6 and ongoing right now. So yeah, we're caught up with Japan. So it's gonna be a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
That's
I
why
read,
I
and you know, it's funny because
up.
the 2 places I want to visit in my lifetime, well, there's more places, but the 2 places is Japan and Iceland. So it's just
Yeah.
like perfect how the
That's
2
cool.
came together, you know?
Yeah.
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 And
Reading this manga made Iceland like move up on the travel list. I'm like, oh no, we need to go here sooner.
yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, I like that the main character too has like kind of like a supernatural like power, because like he can touch like a car or a cell phone and get information out of that object. Which is
I
really
never
cool.
noticed. What?
You didn't? Like when he talks to his car.
Well,
Like,
I
he'll
just
talk-
thought he talked to his car.
Yeah, no,
Is
he'll
there
touch.
something that happened?
Yeah, he'll touch a car and he'll talk to it and he'll give him feedback
Did
back. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, I've missed that.
You missed it.
I've totally missed that.
It might be in that volume because he's doing like odd jobs. Like he'll pick up a cell phone, I think, in that volume.
Yes, yes, it's exactly where I am.
Mm.
But yeah. Huh.
Or maybe
now I'm gonna have to
my
go
mind's
back.
just making that up. I don't know.
No. No,
Yeah,
you're
I
right.
heard that. I
You're
heard
right.
Okay.
that happened.
You're right.
in the manga series.
Okay.
Or maybe I
Or
don't
maybe
know.
you
I'm gonna have Is it from the beginning that he does that?
Yes. Yep.
Oh my goodness. I'm really gonna have to maybe I was just hooked on the Iceland part and I never noticed the
I stared
any-
at the pages for a long time in that one too, because there's just so much like in
Yeah.
it. So I'm just like staring at the art and everything. So
Yeah. Okay, well I'm gonna have to pay more attention apparently.
I don't know if like anyone else in his family has anything like that. I think his grandpa does, but I don't remember. I can't remember what it is, or because I know his brother has something, but we don't know about that either, I guess.
Aye, aye. Wow, okay.
Yeah.
I just said a French word.
Cool.
Okay, well I'm gonna have to pay more attention.
It's all
It's
good.
It's any like technological device or mechanical device, I think, that he can get information from.
Yeah, I can't remember anything else that he does. Maybe computer. I think there's like a laptop or something.
Really? Oh God, now I'm like,
yeah, I can't remember. I'm gonna have to reread it because I read these as they were coming out. So
Okay, well.
Report back.
That's what I was gonna say. I have to report back because I mean I'm like now baffled. Maybe I thought he was schizophrenic or something, and he was like talking to himself.
I mean, I talk to my car too, so
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Well, I see.
No.
I know he talks to his car because he says, "Did you see him?"
Yeah.
But, anyways, I'll report back.
Okay. All right. Do we want to read some more?
Yes.
Yeah.
All
Yes.
right. Let's do another 20 minutes. The chat's kind of quiet. You guys okay? There's 5 of you lurking there, I see.
5 people lurking.
Okay.
5 are lurking. Are you guys all
They're
right?
also baffled.
Yeah. What are you guys reading? I know some who H-Field said
Do not call it or don't say it.
I don't know if they're reading
Whatever
that.
that manga's called.
Don't call it mystery or something.
Yes, that one.
Yeah, that one and Delicious Dungeon. All right, well, y'all better be more chatty next time. Or
Because
else.
I'm not there. I'm always talking in the chat.
They're probably like doing something else.
Right.
Yeah.
Just listening to us.
They're like, oh, they're back.
Maybe they're reading actual cozy manga. Not whatever
Maybe
is going
they're
on
like,
here.
I'm not listening.
Maybe that's what it is.
They're so cozy they fell asleep.
Yeah, it could be. All right, let's go for it. Well, that startled me. Did anyone finish their volume?
No,
Nope.
almost.
No.
No, not
Really,
yet.
I'm really close.
Yeah.
About a little bit over halfway.
I am reading an omnibus, so it's a little bit
Oh,
longer.
that's true.
That's my excuse. Sticking to it.
Rooster Fighter 3. Okay.
Rooster Fighter 3. How is that? Is that like a funny? Is that
It's
a
like One
funny?
Punch Man, but a rooster.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
That's such a great selling point right there, guys. Good job.
That's what it is.
I felt curious after that.
Make it. Anything to report back?
There was a naked dude too, not just a naked lady.
Of course.
Oh.
It's-
Equal opportunity.
Someone has to be naked.
It was equal
Yeah.
opportunity. That's all I have to say. That's it.
Was there any mech though?
Not in this volume. There's just we're creating religions now. That's
Great.
Lovely.
I mean, it kind of makes sense if this guy is on fire in a world of ice. It kind of makes sense.
Oh, yeah. No more nakedness in mine, so.
Man, I got like all the emotions up in mine. I was like, I don't like what your characters are saying. I was like, this is pretty heartbreaking. Like, you better end on a good note. I'm gonna be really sad. I was on a high there for a little bit. There was a lot of growth. Good, she's growing, and then she's lying to herself. And I was like, girl, we can't have this. So
Can't go backwards.
exactly. But I flipped ahead a little bit after we started, and she started crying, and then somebody showed up. I said, okay. I said, you better say the right thing. If you say the wrong thing, you're gonna be in trouble.
We will have problems.
That's right. We're gonna have problems. Like, oh,
Or against gangster on the manga.
I'm sorry. I was editing my video the other day, and I was talking about Penelope from Village to Die, and I was like, Laura, why are you talking like this? I'm like, I don't even catch myself. And I get in my feelings.
Who is this?
And I get angry. I've noticed I do that. I'm like, I don't know what to do with this information.
I always knew you were a secret badass.
Look, when I found this ISFJ thing, where they're like the anime characters, and they're like, "Oh, this is who they are." It said Yo was, so I was like, maybe secretly, or not Yo, Your. This is not high school debut, but that Your was on there. And I was like, do I have a secretly, kick butt kind of lifestyle that I just don't know about right now? And even Nezuko was on there. I was like, I can't relate to these women in that sense. So I was like, but maybe
Something lies beneath, Laura.
It's good though. It's good. I will say it's good. Just I didn't like the heartbreak that's happening. Like we're going from super happy to super sad.
Uh-oh.
This is supposed to be a cozy manga.
Hello, how are you? Just like One Punch Man. Rooster Fighter.
Is Genos and Rooster Fighter?
Yeah.
Like we need a cute Genos in there who can kick butt too. Well,
Nice Capricia.
that's always exciting.
Ooh,
Good series.
Spy Family. That's a good one.
Very fun series.
Hi.
So I have something to report.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
so there's a point where he's like, "I'll tell your fortune," and he touches the cell phone,
Mm-hmm.
and like he's just talking about emails and family pictures and this and that, but it's like not clear because I know that he had asked the brother for like pictures. So I'm like, is that pictures that he's kind of seeing or is it because he says he's not opening it, like he's just touching it. So
Okay.
like now, because you told me, now I figured this is all things he's seeing.
Yeah.
But then at some point later on, he is he's talking. No, what happened? Hold on. He's with a boy in his car, and hold on, where is it? He says, hold on. Because he says, because he's the friend of the guy that he's trying to find, and he found out all the things of the guy when he was touching the phone. So his friend says, well, did you know from the start, like all the things that you were talking about? And he says, I didn't know anything about John. I'm not even sure how I do it myself. So it's like, it does talk about it now, but like it's very like subtle, I find. And now he gives him like a cell phone that he found, and he says, it's not mine, it belongs to this girl. So I don't know, I'm gonna have to go back, man, because I have to check the first volumes, because I don't even think I would have catch again that he's having this ability. Just because you told me, I could see it, but it's still not clear enough for me to have noticed without you telling me. So maybe there's something wrong with my brain, or in this it's not super clear, but it might have been very clear in the first volume. So I'm gonna have to go back and check. Yeah.
I remember the cell phone parts where he was touching the cell phone and he could read all the messages and emails and stuff.
But what I found weird, like, because like I said, I know now because you told me, but when he talks to the brother, the guy that hired him, he says, show me pictures, show me a lot of pictures. So when he's looking at the emails, the way they show it in the book, it looks almost like paper like emails,
right,
and paper like photos. So I would have thought, oh, okay, well, it's all things that he's collected from the brother to try to find him. You know what I mean? I think I would have skipped that once again.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if you can see. Hold on, I'm going to try to... wait, hold on. I'm just trying to... You see? They look kind of paper.
Oh, they do, don't they?
Yeah.
So I
that
was like,
must be
maybe
him,
it's
like,
things
in
that
his
he's
mind.
collected. And I thought, like, oh, I'll tell your fortune. And I would have thought, like, oh, he's just like pretending. But then he's read all these things from the brother. So I would have not catch that again.
Yeah.
But now I know he really does. Thank you.
You're welcome. We're here for you. He said, enjoy the ride for Fire Punch. She is. I think she's enjoying her time.
I don't know. I don't hate it.
Laura's back from assassinating somebody. Her inner door. She probably can't hear us. Nope. Oh, man.
I don't know if you could see me taking a picture just now, because I'm sitting here with Fire Punch right here and this right here, and then I have this figure of Shiraishi going above this cozy manga. It's very funny.
Yeah, man. Cozy manga time. See, left at the beginning of the first sprint to take a shower and forgot to come back to the live stream until just now. Oh, okay. I think we're trying to talk at you, and nobody was answering. So it's like, well, welcome back. Man, people are getting shot in this volume. There are people getting stabbed. Everything else.
As they do.
Super cozy.
I feel like I need to redefine what I feel like the word cozy means after tonight.
Don't we all?
Was there more torture happening in yours?
I was
Manga
really
there,
thinking
kitty
the same
cat?
thing.
Like, you know, Margot stabbing, Tony's got whatever's going on in there. You know, like, let's continue the trend here.
Higher religions.
There we go.
A kid killed a frog in this, which is very shocking.
You're just cozying it up in here.
Like out of nowhere, like these two kids start fighting, and they're like, "What happened?" And they're like, "He killed a frog." And I'm like, "What?" And they show you the dead frog just split in half. I'm like, "Oh wow, that's crazy." That they're just gonna show that. And they're like, the teacher's like, "Oh, the frog's gonna curse you now," and he winds up being sick the next day. Yeah, I think like from like the end, like as soon as I picked it back up for the second reading we did, I immediately got why people like this, because literally like the main character moves in, he's like a sort of celebrity, and then like he moves in and there's like no transportation at all because it's a village. It's like, oh, like if here's the number for the taxi everyone uses, because you know that's how small we are, that just one taxi guy is there. So yeah, and then your stuff is gonna be here the day after tomorrow, and then his stuff finally gets here, and like the second chapter basically is just them trying to put everything together in his apartment, him and like the little girl that has been bothering her, and then there's like his tools are like in a treasure box, like they look at like it looks like a treasure box, but it's just sealed and everything. But the girl's like, "Oh, it's a treasure box," and then he's like, "No, it's not. It's my tools." And then eventually, like he like plays along, like, "Yes, it is my treasure box, but you can't open it because you'll get cursed." And then she has a dream, and it's like, "Oh, I need to open it, but I can't because the princess in my dreams told me not to open it." And then he's like, "You know what? Just open it. Like, just whatever." He's like, reality's gonna set in with her, and like, you know, it's gonna be freaking hilarious. And then he's like, "Oh, it's quiet." And then she probably is like, "Oh, she probably just got hit with reality right now." He walks in, and it's just an old dude there. And then he's like, "Did she just turn into an old dude? What?" And then, like he runs away, and it's hilarious. And then an old lady's like, "Hey, like how was the visit from the old guy?" And he's like, "Old guy?" He's like, "Yeah, like they saw your truck." And then he runs back, and like every villager is there. And then he's like, "Why is everybody here?" And the little girl goes, "Oh, whenever we see the moving van, like everyone just comes out to help because like we don't get new people." And then he's like, "Oh crap, like, oh, this is that small, like everyone's gonna know each other." And then everyone's literally just helping him just pack everything in. And I'm like, "Oh, that's adorable." And I was like, "Okay, now I see why people like the dynamic with this village." So
yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
actually,
I'm hooked.
Oh man, that makes
good
me
because you got the last volume, so it's good that you're hooked.
Yeah, exactly. Now I'm gonna read the last volume. He moved in. I'm ready to move out.
Chloe, are you still reading the Ice Guy?
Yes, I'm almost done. It is so cute. And the little snowmen, they keep popping up. I'm like, they're so cute.
I'm so glad. Sorry about that.
So it's a picture. No, it's all good.
Yes.
Show us a picture.
The snowmen are always so adorable. There's a pin design that just dropped the other day, and I forget the girl's name. But was it Fu Yu? I can't even say her name. We'll just call her Fu Yu. That's our full name. But she's from a little snowman. It was so cute. I was like, oh my gosh, like just have all the little snowmen.
Find a good picture of snowman.
I like his little igloo too.
Tree?
Yes.
super wintry.
Yeah.
Chloe's
Well, you have-
winning.
That's what I was gonna say. You're winning the coziness.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Genuine
Chloe totally
What's a
wins.
snowman?
Look at that.
They like
Oh,
pop
I
up
see.
throughout. They're so cute.
Cute.
You got the winter and the cozy vibes combined.
Yeah, you
Yes,
win.
Right?
definitely.
Perfect.
Yeah, 2 for 1.
You actually Yeah. Okay, my turn?
Yeah.
Yep.
People keep dying.
What?
Me too.
Oh no.
Yeah, and there's a monk that just had he read some heretical texts, and so they burned his eyes with hot wax from a candle. Poured in hot wax on his eyeball.
Eee.
You win the less
Picks up the
cozy.
They shouldn't do that.
I would just like to say, I did not know all this when I bought this manga.
This is a blind buy. Ha.
I thought this was
That was
a
good.
historical slice of life about this dude
Be here all
who's
night.
learning new things. That's
Not
what I thought
slice
it
of
was
life.
about.
Well, it's about the Inquisition. You actually thought Inquisition, not slice of life.
Listen,
Like,
I don't
know
look things
if you know
up.
much about that era.
I didn't know it was about the Inquisition. I didn't know anything. I just saw it was historical,
Oh,
and this guy's learning new things. That's all I. That's
Oh,
it.
well, he's definitely
well,
learning
he's learning
something.
new things. He is learning new things, and they don't like that.
I
Here's
saw a
how
nice
I-
cover
here-
and said,
Here's how I try to figure. Here's how I figure out if I'm going to pick something up. Okay, I see the announcement on Twitter, and I see people saying, "I really liked this," and that's it. Then I pick it up.
That's pretty good.
There is no research happening at all. None.
Wow. I wish I
I'm
could be
complete
like that.
opposite. I research it a lot.
Yeah,
I was
I
saying
do
the
I
same
read-
thing.
there's a lot out there that I would just not interested in, so I would be very disappointed most of the time.
I usually
I
ask people
did that.
around. Like, is this good?
I'll try and like see if there's like if Google like if they'll show any like of the panels or pages, and that's usually my thing. Now if it's already out, I blame Instagram because
Yeah.
like what is it? Tsubaki Cho Lonely
Mm.
Planet.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god!
told
Oh
my
my god! The
husband-
last volume.
I told my husband, I was like, look, Instagram's hit me hard. Like the other day, I'm like scrolling and there's like 5 photos in my feed. And I was like, I really want to come back because I didn't drop it, but I didn't pick any more volumes up because I think it was like, like sometimes you read something and you're like, I like this, but it wasn't the right time. And then you come back and you're like, what was
Yeah,
going
sure.
on the other time? I feel like that is the issue that I had when I first read because I didn't dislike it, but I was like, yeah, it's not high on my radar. Now with volume 5, I'm like, I want to pick it back up, but I bought things for Black Friday and I can't exactly just go binge buy half a series right now.
Did you read 5?
What I usually do is
No.
No, I read just volume 1. I read
okay.
volume 1 sometime around when it released, I think.
Okay.
And like I said, it went under my radar there for a little bit until everybody's gushing about how good volume 5 is, and
Oh my
that
god!
everybody's like, you need to go read volume 5, and then more people are like, go read volume 5.
Look, I wasn't even into like man buns like before, but reading Sabaki Cho, I'm like, it works for him. I'm like, like you rocking
It
it.
gave me the vibe of Fourth Wing. You know.
I haven't read that.
Oh yeah, the man bun. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Medical one,
the
though?
volume 5, the way it just finishes. I'm like, oh my god,
yeah.
I don't know how I can wait.
Yeah. I'm gonna be very sad when I
What I
finish
usually do.
book 2. I'm just like, what am I gonna do after that?
No, I mean volume. Yeah, that one. Yeah, but
Yeah.
volume 5 of it's Tsubaki Cho.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like I don't know how I'm gonna wait
Cliffhanger.
for the next one.
I know. Spring of 2024. It said. I'm like,
Yeah.
is that like
think it
early
comes out in-
spring or?
No, I think it comes out in January, doesn't it?
No, I don't
No.
think so.
I don't think we even have like a date
No,
yet.
because the series is complete. I'm pretty sure because I just saw it the other day and I said I have time to catch up. I could read it over the holidays. And then I can go go. Yeah, it comes out in February.
Does it?
Yeah, right here. Let's see if my hold on.
Oh,
Let me.
all right. Well, yay!
Well, yay then.
Sooner than I thought. I was thinking like March, April.
Let's see. I don't.
Yeah.
Well, you made our night.
February 20th, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, this is your
Okay.
birthday.
That's my birthday.
Oh.
Yours is the 20th?
Yeah.
Mine's the 21st. Oh my
Oh wow.
goodness.
Wow.
That's funny.
That's awesome.
There's lots of February birthdays.
With that Aquarius.
I think I'm the. No, I think it's the first Pisces is me. I think. I don't know. I don't really. I'm not a.
I don't know.
You're March?
No, February.
Oh.
Like Aquarius ends the day before
February.
my birthday, I think.
Oh, Aquarius. Yeah.
I think. I'm not a zodiac person. I just know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a zodiac
Either.
Well, I don't-
just know I'm Sagittarius. That's all.
Yeah, I know my sign. I don't know anything about it though.
Yeah. I don't either.
Same. Same.
Well, cool. I learned something tonight. Yay! We don't have to wait too long, I guess.
Yay.
I was about to say you guys shouldn't. The series is already done. Like, why would they make people wait?
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
series
true.
is already
That
done.
would-
That's true.
It has never stopped
Oh,
anyone
14
before.
volumes. Okay. I
Oh,
didn't even know it was complete.
Okay, it's 14.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was 10. The only reason I knew it was complete because I saw spoilers for the final volume. So that's why I was like, I know this thing's done.
Oh, dang.
Just cover wise. I don't know what happens inside,
Okay.
but the cover and people,
Oh.
I'm like,
Mhm.
okay, like the
Mhm.
if you like look if you like read between the lines, so to speak, kind of thing.
I'm gonna go look at the cover now.
Is it a wedding photo?
Yeah,
Probably.
be careful because you might see spoilers.
They always
I
have a
already
wedding
know
photo
like,
at
who
the end.
she's gonna wind up with. You know what I mean?
Don't.
Yeah.
It's pretty
What?
obvious.
Oh.
Oh snap! Oh, I
There we
think I've
go.
seen this before. Yeah. Okay.
I said, yeah, it says it all. It's like a spoiler, but it's not a
Yeah.
spoiler. But if you don't want to see the end, don't like.
That's
No,
like a
I'm not gonna.
typical
I'm not
showgirl,
gonna
like-
check.
Yeah, I would not.
But what's
Yeah.
good is like in the Clear Moonlit Dusk comes out like it's like almost like one comes
Yeah.
out and then the other one comes out. It's like you always
Uh-huh.
get like
I wonder if she has any more series because I'm like, she's like my top like shoujo person.
I
right now.
know.
Isn't that? I think that's.
I don't.
all of
I
them.
don't think there's anything else. Well, she's
No,
already.
she needs to get writing.
I know.
What, she just she's on hiatus till the end of the year. I
No
think.
way. Her too?
Yeah, she announced it because she had it was sort of funny because usually there's just an announcement or whatever, but she actually did an illustration that was super cute for the announcement. So that's the reason because like volume 6 comes out this month and then volume 7 comes out like midsummer because volume 7 just came out in Japan recently. And then we'll be caught up and then that's it for a little
Oh
bit.
yeah, here's the
Oh no. Well, I just hope it's just like a little vacation or not too long or
If I remember right, it
is.
wasn't because like she was forced. It was like a health, it wasn't health medical related where she had to. It was just like she's going to just take it easy.
Okay. Well, good for her.
Yeah.
yeah.
But not too long.
Take care of your health so you can write more manga.
Yes. Yeah.
That is a cute little image. I didn't see that
Oh,
before.
her art, is just fabulous.
Yeah.
Like I find the guy, I don't remember his name in that Tsubakicho, so good looking.
Mm-hmm. Same with like in the Clear Moonlit Dusk. I'm just like, oh
Yeah.
what? Like stop that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I saved it, but I thought of you, Mark, because it's some kind of promotion that they're doing for the latest volume. And like and it's the whatever magazine that it's being published in. And it was like if you spent a certain amount on their website, you got like 10 acrylic stands of all the characters from In the Clear Moonlit Dusk. I was like very shiny eyes. I was like, oh, the whole cast. I was like,
Wow.
I just Yeah, I don't know if I liked the tweet or not. I know I didn't save it. I'm pretty sure I didn't save it because I'm like, well, I don't know of a proxy service for this website. And I'm like, I don't need it. Just keep scrolling. But it was really
Yeah.
cool to see nonetheless, though.
I would give
Hmm.
like merch and stuff like they do in Japan, like when you get certain manga, because they do that a
Yeah.
lot.
I feel like the only ones that really get that special treatment is like the was it the Doname? I feel like they're the only ones that get the super special.
Yeah,
Actually, what though? It's a good time to go to Japan though because Hana Tsuyume or Hana
Yeah.
Tsuyume, they do like Yona Fruits Basket. They're having like a big exhibit. There's the Yona exhibit. It just came out that Clamp's gonna have a giant exhibit. I was like,
Wow.
time to go to Japan.
yeah, they
next
always
year.
have exhibits.
Oh,
Yeah,
let's all go to Japan
exhibits like
together.
that.
Right?
Do
Right.
Wow, that'd be cool.
That would be.
Okay, I don't see it, so I must have not saved it. It's not in my recent stuff. But hey, I did hear that the writer of My Happy Marriage that she's got a new series coming out though. It's
Ooh.
really good.
Well, probably with the success of My Happy Marriage. Is My Happy Marriage?
Mhm.
Yeah. Right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. There's another one called Happy Marriage. Question.
Oh, yeah.
mark.
Yeah,
I get
yeah.
those two mixed up. But yeah, I think with the success of that one, like we'll probably get that one physical too, hopefully.
Did you
Well,
guys
they
hear?
said-
Oh, go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead, Laura.
They said technically the My Happy Marriage, it's not considered a light novel, but it's like I forgot how they did the statistics, but it's like in with the novels. But it was the best-selling light novel last year in Japan, or this
Nice.
year. But so I'm like, we should be getting more work by her then, if it's that
Yeah.
kind of statistic now.
For sure.
Did you guys hear about the mangaka that did Sweat and Soap? That's coming out with a new
Yes.
series.
Yeah. Oh no, a new
Mm.
series?
Yes,
I
in
didn't know that.
2024. It's like work from home type of romance,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's a one shot, I think.
Is it?
I
Yeah.
see the one from Kodansha, yeah, is the one shot that's coming next
It's a
year.
one shot. Oh, wow.
Yeah. And now I want to know
Yeah.
if they do have something else that they're working on though.
I'll have to keep
It's
an
a
eye out
one.
for that
Oh,
one.
really?
Yeah, it seems really cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of one shot because I'm always afraid that it's gonna. I don't know. I find it's too quick and
be enough.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It really depends how big it is, I guess.
Yeah.
Because some could be real funky monkeys.
I'm supposed to be having that one shot of was it Water Kingdom and Gold Kingdom? I'm supposed to be having that, but the pre-order is like so late. I'm like, why are you like
Yeah.
this?
My pre-orders keep bouncing from like post office to post office. I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, what are you guys doing?
Right?
Of course, I guess it's December and there's a lot of
Oh,
packages
that
there,
is
but
true.
yeah. Where is it? I can't find it.
Oh my God.
Oh wow. Not on Amazon yet, so I don't know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a one shot. But yeah, it was like a work from home, like office rom-com type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, give us some more office rom-coms, please.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. It's interesting.
And
I'm not
now
even
it's
done
funny.
reading Sweat and Soap. but I
You're
I
done
like
reading
it. No, I'm not
Yeah.
done. I have.
Oh, you're
I have
not
to
done?
No, I have. I'd say half. It's not like I didn't like it, but it's almost like, well, you know what it is. It's like you have to be in the mood, and then
Mhm.
other ones are captivating me more. But it's not like
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like it. It's just I guess I have, and also like I took too many breaks between, so it's kind of But I think if I start reading them one after the other, I'll get into it again
Yeah.
because it's really good. It's just
Yeah. Mood reader problems.
Yes.
Right.
Big mood reader.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, Tony, I watched your video today and I was like, oh, sounds like I need to pick up centaurs then.
It was so good.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
What
that
I'm
was
really
was
interested
crazy.
in
number one
too.
or two?
I have to watch.
Yeah, it was a good one.
I mean, I liked it more than Dracula, which is kind of crazy.
I was
Wow.
like, okay,
But I gave it a
definitely need
better
to put
a
then.
better rating than Dracula. But
Yeah.
That means a lot coming from you because you really like Dracula.
Mhm.
yeah.
I still have to
I mean,
watch that movie.
I'm trying to think of
From
the
the
last
90s.
time I gave a volume
The br-
1 5 stars.
Wow, that's a pretty
don't-
big statement there.
I
Yeah.
don't give volume 1s 5 stars ever.
But did you write a review on Goodreads though?
No, I did not. But you know what? Maybe I'll make that a 2024 reading resolution.
There you go.
Yes. I would love it. I would love to see
But
reviews.
only
When you
for the
guys don't
first
leave
volume,
reviews, I'm like, I
I'm
want to know.
trying to challenge myself to at least write one sentence. So if
Yes.
I write one sentence, maybe I will just not be able to stop and keep going.
Asian Mer,
Yeah.
have you been active? Or Anthony,
I
have you
should
been
do
active
that.
On
Goodreads?
Goodreads, yeah, I read stuff on Goodreads. I mean, I review stuff on Goodreads all the time. My thing for Goodreads is that if I want to put it, like, I always do reviews for the stuff I read on there. I need to be in the mood to do the review though. So like,
Mhm. Yeah.
I'll read something and then right before ending it, I'm like, do I want to like spend a bit in my thoughts and like review it? I'm like, no, all right, cool. Let me save it. So
Okay.
yeah, like I review pretty much everything I've read on there. I pretty much review.
Okay, I hadn't seen anything recently from you. That's why I asked. So
Last thing was the last Shaman King that I read, which I need to update
oh
it.
yeah,
So
I
I was
remember
like,
Is
seeing
that
that now.
cat, Tony?
Yes.
You hear the cat?
It's been a while since I've like
Oh
finished
no,
the volume.
that is not my cat. I don't know what that sound is. That's not my cat. No,
I can't hear it.
he is crawling all over my counter that he's not supposed to be crawling on though.
I've never seen that cat. I didn't know you had two cats. I was like, oh, this is not the cat that's been on here before. I was like, I don't know what to think.
Yeah, I have.
She
two.
rents them for the sprint.
Actually, I have a video. I think I did it maybe 2 years ago now, maybe a year and a half ago, about cat manga. And if you would like to meet my cats, you can go watch that video because my cat
Nice.
is in that
Aw.
video.
That is perfect.
Yeah.
I'm with Tony.
I don't think
I haven't ever given a volume 1 a 5 stars as well.
I think I have, but it's been a very long time, and I'd have to.
I have not.
I pass them out
Look it
like
up.
candy.
I pass them out like candy
You
too.
get 5 stars. You get 5 stars.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
I'll pass
I
on
mean,
4
did you
stars.
see all the stuff I read in November? Almost there's 2 that have 4 stars. Everyone else 5
Is it
stars.
5 star?
See, but then I see your posts on Instagram with those, and I'm like, okay, but what are actually like the best ones out of all of these? Because if they're all 5 stars, then are any of them 5 stars?
But if you enjoy
Right
them,
now, you will know that I think it's terrible.
but if you enjoy them,
Yeah, I
yeah.
mean, I had a good time with all of them. I was kind of surprised, actually, with some of them. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this, but yeah, it was good.
See, but
Some
this
of
is why I
the
like to do
older
things out of
series.
10 because with 5, there's just too small of a ratio. I need like a broad range, a broad spectrum of numbers to
I just do
choose from.
0.5, and it's the same thing.
I could see that. That would make sense of why.
Yeah, 'cause
Like
it adds up
Dracula
to
was a 4.5. Dracula was a
Yeah.
4.5 out of 5. So
Yeah.
9 out of 10. Let me.
I think
I'm on
that
my Goodreads.
My Secretly Hot Husband was the only one that expanded past 5 stars. Like, I can't just contain this to 5. Like, it needs 10. Like, it needs 10. So,
Wow,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
in my
use
head,
that.
a 5 out of 5 and a 10 out of 10 is the same. So not
Yeah.
everything's gonna be a 10 out of 10,
Yeah.
right? So
Well,
it's gotta.
I
I
didn't
think an
even
8 out of 10 is good score.
I didn't even realize I did it until I posted on Instagram. I was like 10 out of 10. And I even questioned myself, like, what does that even mean? Like we do 5 out of 5. But it was so good that it had to break the system for me.
Yeah, no, when I rate stuff, I go like I do 10 out of 10 as well, and then I
But
half
we,
it because obviously
yeah.
5 and 10, and then I like, look at it and like, does that look right? I guess, yeah.
Does that 5-star look good next to that title?
No,
See, I'll look at the little thing Goodreads is like, I like it, I love it, it was okay. I'll
yeah,
go between them to help gauge my response.
Yeah,
that's
that's it. You
understandable.
have
Yeah.
to gauge because, like, what are you like? What are you looking at to give it a 5? You know what I mean? Like sometimes
Mhm.
it could be okay. Well, I'm evaluating the art. I'm evaluating the story. You know, you're assessing all these things. What's a 5? You know, like
Mm.
Mine's the emotional response. The greater the feeling, the greater
That's
the number.
that's believe me.
that's
If I go
that's
holy
it.
shit after like during or after reading something, I'm like, all right, 5 stars.
Yeah.
So
If that
I
comes
guess-
out of your mouth, then it's a 5 star.
that has come out of my mouth a couple times while reading.
Yeah.
So I looked up my volume ones that I've given 5 stars. The last one I think was Yotsuba,
Mm.
and then I have Sunny Volume 1 from Taiyo Matsumoto, and then PTSD Radio Volume 1, and I have Planetess.
Your cat's like, let me out.
Oh, can you hear him? He wants to get in the bathroom for some reason. I don't know why.
Like, I
What are
gotta
you
go.
He's yelling because I'm not paying enough attention to him, I think. Why are you yelling? Sir. Really?
We're
Usually
invested
he
to
does
see Tony.
usually he doesn't talk very much. Usually it's the other one that I'll
Mm.
just talk to her for like 5 minutes at a time and she'll just keep meowing back at me. Graham,
Yeah,
doing?
I love that about cats. When they have a little conversation.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
come here.
I don't know. I
Sorry,
don't
Chad, I'm
use
gonna
Goodreads
ignore
though
you.
because I don't use Goodreads because I don't know how you guys can like just rate a volume. I always rate it by series. Like I don't know. I think rating it by volume weird.
I
Because
used to think that
you need to have
too,
the
but
full
then
experience to get like the full series, right? So like it feels weird to judge it on a single like volume by volume basis. I don't know.
Mm.
no, I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could
Yeah,
see
I agree because I understand what you mean because in any story there's like there's ups and downs and then there's story building
Yeah, there's
that can
build
be
up,
kind of
right?
yeah, that's it. So sometimes you fall on a volume that's like an in between, like it can't
A build
always
up
be
one.
like it's gonna go down,
If the
it's gonna
build up's
go
good,
up.
yeah. So a build up one where it's like okay, but without that build up, volume, then the payoff wouldn't be as good.
Exactly.
So like yeah, volume by volume, and just I don't know. I'd rather do a whole series and then rate it out of 10. I don't.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I think
See, but I rate him as what is it trying to accomplish? Like what is this volume trying to accomplish? And then if it's successful at that, then it gets a higher rating. Then if it's not
Yeah.
successful, then it gets a lower rating.
Yeah.
So it might
Mm.
not get a holy shit, but it's gonna bring you to the next volume.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much. And then you also like have to think about like stuff that isn't finished. It's like, all right, cool. Like it's kind of hard. Like you can't rate something that's because if you
right.
use that logic, how are you going to rate something that's currently ongoing? Then you have to wait till it finishes technically.
Yeah.
yeah.
So like obviously people who are saying like One Piece is like a 10 out of 10. It's not finished yet, obviously, but like
Mhm.
a bunch
Yeah,
of
you
it's
don't
already
know.
passed. So yeah, you gotta wait until you find it. But yeah. But yeah, no, I get what you mean because I used to think that too. Like, oh, it's better to rate the whole series, which I do think because usually like there's a couple of things that I've already finished on there that like the final volume. That's where I'll talk about like what I thought of the series as a whole. But like I like looking at like the reviews before, like oh yeah, that's what I thought about this volume. Like oh okay cool, and then you can see like oh this is where I thought it started going bad, and then like
Mm.
it's like a nice like kind of like a time capsule in a way when you look back at them like oh like okay that's what I thought about it.
Yeah.
And then they're
Why
like,
is that
"Whoa, I give
happening?
that 4 stars." I'm like, "Why?"
You go back.
That's
and
me.
everything.
That's me rereading a series and changing my rating.
Yeah. Well, like
Yeah.
today, I was trying to get back into reading quintessential quintuplets, and I couldn't do it. And I went back on Goodreads. I was looking at my like ratings. I'm like, I rated this 4 stars. I'm like, I don't feel like that right now. But I'm like,
Usually-
maybe it's the mood I'm in.
Yes,
when I
that's a
reread
big. That's
something.
a big deal. The mood you're in.
Yeah.
Because I feel like there's been like volumes that I'm really not into, and I'm like,
Yeah.
but I should be.
Yeah.
Oh, I can.
I like the premise of it. Like, I like that there's like an end game that we're trying to guess like who he's gonna be with in the end. But like, there's so many like studying chapters where they're all studying for something. I'm like, oh, how boring. I'm like, I don't want to watch. I don't want to read about you guys studying for this test. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, how boring. You know, it's like, I'm like, why did I rate that 4 stars? I feel like that's bad. But I do like going on Goodreads and reading. Like, if I'm feeling a certain way about a volume, I'll go on Goodreads and see like if anyone else feels the same way, and then I'm like, I feel validated.
Oh my favorite is when you hate a volume and you're like, all right, why is this like average 4 stars? And I read everyone's review. I'm like,
I do the opposite.
I
Where I love a volume and I'll read the people and I'm like, no, these people are all wrong. They're all wrong.
Yeah.
Every one of them has the wrong opinion.
Well, yeah, I do that too.
Yeah.
It just depends on what mood I'm in. I'm like, no,
I
you
usually
are
go
wrong.
in my head. In my head, I go, "You're just not reading it right. Sorry."
Yep.
Yep. Or did we read the
You're
same
not doing this
volume?
right.
Yeah.
I'm guilty as charged. Sometimes I have to be really careful because I'll get so angry about people's like we look at like once they're like, how dare you? Like, you don't know what you're talking about. I get so offended. Like, are you seriously getting offended over this, Laura? Like, be all up in my feelings. So I monitor the Goodreads reviews that I read now. Like, usually manhwa ones, the ones for manhwa, I feel like I don't know what it is with manhwa, but we get like people just get so passionate, and I love reading like the Remarried Empress and just seeing us all hate and trash on like trash.
Oh,
on
yeah.
people. Yes. Like
I like reading it online, and then I'll go down to the comments, and everyone's just trashing. I'm like, yes,
that's
it's so good. I love those moments so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. My toxic trait is hating on manhwa characters that are just hateable.
Yeah.
My kids are like, I'm like, this character, like the other day when I read Villains Are Destined to Die, I was like, Derek just needs to burn in the trash. She's like, Mom, that's wrong to say. I'm like, he's fictional, it's fine. That's fine. I'm like, you just knew.
Kids are all getting scared, like Mama's getting violent.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I told a friend, I was like, I promise I'm a nice person. I was like, man, what just turns me into a different person? I don't know what it is.
I don't know who I am when I read manhwa.
Yeah.
Yes, it's like villains
Turn
are
manhwa
destined to
turns mama
die.
into
A few weeks ago, my kids asked if I was okay because I got so angry reading. I just took my pen and slammed it against my bed. They're like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "I am not okay." I like paced around the house, like, oh my gosh, that's the only time I've ever done that in my life. Yeah,
that's happened to me, like pacing around the house before because I was so amped up about something. I can't even remember which series it was about though. Like, I could not sit down. Oh gosh, what
Laura,
was it?
your
hilarious.
Laura, your passion, like you get so caught up in your story.
I really do.
You radiate your passion, like it's just insane.
Oh.
Like but it's so fun to see you. Like you're so into it. Like I wish I could be absorbed like you.
I mean, it has its perks until like I said, people do bad, dumb things like the characters, and that's like, like I am outside of this, but it's like this becomes my personality for this time. Like,
yeah.
Oh, especially
or like when you're almost like about to like rip a new one out of someone who gave a series a 1 star and you disagree.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, I won't say nothing to them, but I will sure enough go right to my husband and tell him.
Well, as long as you're not good backing.
I'm gonna start leaving 1-star reviews on like all the things you love.
I, it's like,
Why
you
did
know,
you like this?
Trying
Oh
to change
goodness.
my mind on honey lemon soda. Good luck.
Oh man, I've been seeing few people hate on it, and I'm just like, oh my Lord, just don't engage. You know, it's like today I was brave. Twitter, they're so okay when it comes to seeing the Starry Bride. They're for the dude I don't like, and they're like, I can't wait for people to watch, and then anime people are gonna be like, I hate this character. Like they just don't know. I'm like, look, I read up to volume 3, and I'm still not on that dude's team. And then I got really scared. I was like, please don't these fans come for me, because I'm like that them fans for set are another breed, and I'm just like, you can't hate on the dude. Okay, so. Baby steps. I'm not ready for the confrontation, but internally I've got it.
That's funny.
All right, I gotta go. It was nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
bye.
Laura, I will be hitting you up on Tuesday about the
Yes.
neighborhood story.
Yes.
Because it comes out the 5th, and I'm off the 5th, so I'm literally just gonna go straight there and just get it for you, and then
Okay.
try to ship
Thank
it out as
you.
fast as possible.
I
And yeah,
super appreciate it.
of course.
I'm so
And then-
excited.
And then I think it was Morgan Sue who like stopped reading Tokyo Avengers.
Mhm.
Wait for the next volume to come out physically. Start reading it again.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
Katsuki caught up, and then she was like, "Should I read it online or not?" And I talked to her. I was like, "Hey, like, where are you?" And then she told me, and I was like, "All right, cool." And then I was like, "Show me what the last like page was for like the latest volume that came out." And I saw it, and I was like, "Read it online." She read one chapter. She was like, "What the hell?" And I was like, "Perfect." So yeah, catch up, and then yeah, this is the
I'd
perfect
have
time.
to start all over again because I'm.
Don't worry. It's probably best you do right now.
Yeah.
I say read it all over again, and then yeah.
Ooh, okay. I'm
That says a
intrigued.
lot right there.
Uh-huh.
They're where the physicals are right now is where the current anime season is, and like they're actually doing it decently. Like they actually like updated it better, and like it looks better if you can find the censored
Okay, I
version.
was wondering about that.
But yeah, like it's getting serious, and oof,
Oh,
love it.
awesome.
All right, I gotta go. So see you guys.
Okay.
Have a
Nice
good
seeing
night.
you.
Thank you for having me on.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm still trying to find what manga I was pacing the house.
I
I was trying to find it because I know I ranted about it on Goodreads.
I feel like so far.
don't think I've ever gotten to a point where I ranted like that.
Oh yeah,
Like
I
gotten
was
so
like,
mad.
I was literally shook, like how it was like affecting me. I'm like, why am I so like worked up about this?
Like in a good way or bad way?
It was
There has
like
been one manga
adrenaline.
that I read and I was really, really, really mad. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was. I don't think I was mad about it. It was just so intense that I could not calm down.
See, I feel
Oh,
like
I
I'm
was
the
mad.
opposite if I'm reading something like that. I just sit there with my face pressed to my butt, going like this, basically. That's
Oh yeah, I would
and
get
I have a
irate
pile
when
right next
people
to
would
me, and I just
interrupt
grab
me.
the next one.
Yeah.
That's me
Yeah,
rereading
right?
One Piece every year.
Oh, so cute.
The only time I've gotten to a point where I'm pacing and like all intense is because of the manga and me being mad. Like,
Yeah.
so not that I was enjoying it.
I don't know if I get that many emotions. I'm trying to think.
Have you ever cried while reading a manga?
I've done
No.
that too many
teared up.
times.
Too many times. I would say that's the same thing for me.
2 times. 2 times I've ever done it.
Yeah.
Aw,
It takes a lot for me.
I want to cry.
I cry way too easily. Like, I'll be like, I'm like, oh, I feel so bad for that character, and I will sit here and cry.
Yes, I'm the same way.
I think the only time was I want to eat your pancreas. I think.
Mm. Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, I had
But
to think about that one. Yeah, I won that one from Marg's giveaway, the Bazaars. Whenever
Oh yeah.
I don't,
Oh yeah.
I've picked it up, but I put it right back. I said I'm not ready for the sob fest on this
yeah,
one.
yeah.
That's pretty good. The other one was it I had that same dream again or something like that one. I think that
Oh.
one was like I like that one more than the other one. I think I teared up at that one. Man, I don't remember what it was. Shoot. But I was just so like, oh, Ajin. It was Ajin.
Oh,
Really?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yep. It's like I'm freaking out, and we still have 3 more volumes to go. It's like I'm pacing the house right now. Yeah, it was at the last 3 volumes. I'm like pacing the house. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm like freaking out.
See, I was the
yeah.
opposite. I was sitting in one spot with my pile of the 6 volumes going.
Yeah, I
Just
did
read it
that.
really
I read
fast.
all 3 like in the same day because it's like RIP my fingernails. I write.
I have
'Cause I was
I
like,
have to.
oh my gosh.
I only have 2 Augens. I have not read the second one. I have to get to it.
Yeah. That one gave me like
Make
a
it sound so
physical,
good. I
like-
dropped Audition.
Why?
You did?
Which volume?
I did. Volume 1. Like
can
I
see
just
that
like
after
kind of read a
volume
little
1.
bit into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
I
the
thought
one
yeah.
that
Hmm?
Kitty Cat. That's the one where I think the was it the artist or the writer quit
Yep.
or something?
The writer quit after I think volume 1.
Oh
So it was just the
Yeah,
artist
so-
doing it afterwards.
So it changed. It's like almost like you have to go over one, and you know,
I
it's
didn't
not
know
gonna.
that. Oh, maybe I'll
Yeah,
give
it's
it a
not gonna
chance
be
then.
the same. It gets better
Mhm.
apparently.
It builds.
It's funny
It's
the writer quits and the artist is like, I can do a better
Yeah.
job anyway.
yeah.
Yeah, he's like, well, I'm stuck with this now. I guess I'll just make it my own.
First writing it, probably like afterwards, like, oh. It's like, well, damn, I was just shown.
Yeah, you can't judge from volume 1 apparently.
Okay, maybe I will pick it up again because it like really, really intrigued me, like the synopsis, and like I figured I would have liked it, right? But I felt it was really shonen-ish, and just like went way too fast and was like,
Well, it is very
particularly
fast-paced. I mean,
Oh.
it's like watching a thriller movie is what I thought it was like, especially at the end. It's
But,
just
like,
like an action, like a typical Hollywood action thriller manga at the end or movie.
But like when it was with how it was fast paced and with some of the characters, I was just like, this just sounds stupid. Like his friend or whatever, like they're doing like the motorcycle chase, and like I'm like, this just seems ridiculous. He looks so young, and like all of a sudden he just knows everything, and I'm just like, this is like, I'm like, this wouldn't happen if the government's coming after you like this. This little kid's gonna like outsmart them just like randomly. No, stop.
No, it's got like one of the most like creepiest, unhinged, like bad guys I've ever encountered. Like he was just so unpredictable. And I think
that's what
is so
it's like the best, like the best. Yeah, it's like it just gets so good. I'm like, but it just looked from volume 1. It seemed so ridiculous. Like my suspension of disbelief was already broken. I was like, well, then if that's the case,
yeah. Kind of gotta suspect. Yeah, I mean,
but if it's a different writer that completely, then I might go back to it. I just didn't know that. You learn something new every
day. Hey, Bazaar's at work. I cry, happy, sad, scared, everything. Like Laura, do you want to buddy read that one in April? Oh, I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. Is that the one you were talking about?
Yeah, we could do that, Bazaar. That'd probably be a good thing because then I can just, I don't know.
So you read it?
have like a sob fest of like on camera, but I hate crying on camera. So
I love how you
like,
guys are planning your buddy reads 5 months in advance. I'm just like,
Well,
I love that.
In April, it's the one-shot readathon at the
Oh, okay. I thought you were
Yeah.
planning buddy read in April and December. I mean, that's something I would do. I have on my phone, on my notes app, there's like 4 months ahead of what I'm planning on reading.
Yeah.
I've
Well, I
only
was
got
working on
that.
the one-shot readathon like graphics like yesterday, and I was like, this is like so far in advance. Why am I working on this right now when I don't even have like February figured out? I'm like, what am I doing? But yeah, it's like at the last week of April, or maybe it's the second to last week of April. But
I forgot
it's,
it was in April.
Ours birthday
Time is an
week, so.
illusion. I just forgot that it was.
Time really is an illusion. But yeah, I'd be up for that bazaar. It'd be nice to. I have found like a semi success in buddy reading, where like recently my friend Darcy, we buddy read Villains Are Destined to Die. It was like she read it, I knew she read it, and I was like, I'm just gonna spam you all my thoughts as I read. And then we spent like an hour just talking about Callisto, basically. And then just chatted the whole time about it. So I was like, I could do this. I was like, I could do this. Like maybe this is the system here for a successful buddy read for me.
Well, actually, buddy
How do you
reading
guys-
stopped now.
Did you
And
what?
I'm not too sure where he's at. he didn't answer my question on Instagram
Who, me?
about where, because I read it all. I'm like, what? The whole thing?
Oh, for
But I wasn't too sure the whole volume or the whole series. And he hasn't answered me back.
Did I really? Look,
No,
I
she's
thought I
talking
did.
about Bazaar, Laura.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
about to say, I was like, I
Yeah.
thought I did so good the other day. I went through all my DMs after like 3 months. And I was like, you're telling me I missed your DM when I thought I was caught up?
No, no, and especially since we're talking about killing stalking. I don't want to read that book.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm good.
Yes,
I've heard things
but
about that.
Oh, it is good. I can't fault you on that, Bazaar. When I first read it, I literally stayed. It was the first time I stayed up from night all the way till early dawn in the morning, and I read the entire series straight through. I couldn't stop.
That's amazing.
So I won't be too hard on that, because once you start, once it really gets going, you just can't stop. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll talk about that later, Bazaar. I'm gonna message you and we can talk all about it.
I can't do buddy reads because if I'm not in the mood to read, I'm not going to read. Like I cannot be put on a reading schedule. Yeah, that's why I don't do book club stuff either. Yeah.
I'm very similar about that. I've realized, and I tried, like, Tony, like, you're such an inspiration. I would love to be like, you know what, I'm gonna read this, and then I'll do that like just a week in advance. I'm like, you know what, we're gonna read this. I'm like, you know what, we're gonna throw that out and we're just gonna read this instead.
Yeah.
It's like I bought an ebook the other day, yesterday. And I was like, Laura, you have a whole stack that you need to read. I'm like, yeah, I do. But I'm like, I don't want to read that. I really want to read this ebook instead. So I got it. And, I mean, I'm reading Honey Lemon Soda. So obviously I am reading physical. But I have that ready for when my mood's like, yeah, we're going to go read that instead. I'm like, why am I like this? Why am I like this?
We're all
Yeah.
I do the same thing.
I can't go through my pile of TBRs because it feels like I've been staring at them for so long that they're stale.
That's why I made it
whatever I'm
random.
getting
That's why I
in-
made it random. And I just said this
Yeah.
random jar is going to decide what I'm reading. I'm not choosing anything.
That's a good idea. Because now
Yeah.
I get a new one and I go straight to the one I'm receiving
Yeah.
while my stale pile is right there staring at me saying, what the heck?
Don't feel so bad, Sue, because I had manga on my TBR for 6 years. That's why I decided this is an issue. I need to fix it. So that's
Yeah.
why.
So
I
have
mean, I
another-
fixed it basically. It's
another
fixed. It was
couple
possible to
years.
fix it.
I tried like a jar and I pulled something. And I remember I was like, I don't want to read this.
I'm the same way.
That's why I
That's
can't
the
do
thing.
a jar. I
See,
pull it.
but
Be
that's
like,
why
not that one.
Yeah.
I
No.
mixed it up with the series.
Put it back in the jar. Nope.
Yep.
So you get what you
Edit
get.
right there. Nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah, because the problem is if you force yourself, you're gonna read it great, but you might not like it because you weren't in the mood to read what you just picked.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen to me.
Yeah.
I had to laugh because I made my monthly goals for December and I put them on Instagram. I'm like, let's get real. None of these are gonna get read. But I'm like, we can hope.
But I mean,
That's why I stopped using them because I did the template like 2 months and I'm like, I've read nothing on this list.
I know. I go back and I'm like, oh, whoops.
Yeah. I was like, this is not working for me. I was like, we're just I think it's so fun to do though. But then I get depressed at the end. I'm like, I didn't read anything. But I'm like, I read other things. It's just not what I thought it would be.
Not those.
Yeah.
Disciplined with that. She likes to make schedules, and she likes to do charts, and she likes to do all that stuff. I don't know how much of a mood reader you are. Yeah,
I make a checklist so I can check the things off. It's so I can
feels
check
good,
them
doesn't
off.
It
Yes.
does feel good.
And Laura, the
Yes.
jar, it helps because like mine was half like the actual series on my TBR and half random prompts that would help me like choose a manga. So it wasn't choosing the manga, every single manga for me every time, even though that was very helpful for me to get rid of terrible manga on my TBR that had been there for so long. But having the prompts kind of gave me an extra thing, like if I didn't want to read. Yep. Yeah. So like it was just like read a 5-volume series. That's not the jar deciding a manga for me to read right this second. It's like I get to choose one. But then
I should, because I was just rearranging my shelf the other day and I was like, I forgot that I haven't read some of these. I was like, I have like at least like 3 series that I'm like, I'm like, I should read that. But I'm like, I'm not motivated because like, like Sue was saying, new stuff comes in and it's like, I'd rather read the new stuff. But it's not like the stuff I had was bad. I'm like, obviously I must have liked it because I picked it up. But
Right.
it's hard.
It's not fresh. It's not like I don't know.
Yeah, it's not fresh.
Well, that's why I did like the nostalgic November because I had so many like older series on my shelf that I'm not reading because it's not like ongoing right now. So it's not getting read. So I'm like, I really need to just read these because a lot of them were on my shelf since I started reading manga because a lot of them were from anime series that I watched in high school. So I'm like, so I bought them because I'm like, I'm gonna like this because I like the anime. So sitting on my shelf ever since. So I'm like, okay, we need to read some of this backlog because.
What about you, Chloe? Do you have like a TBR problem?
Oh, yeah. If I put it on a TBR, I won't read it. I have the opposite problem. That's not to do a TBR because I'll be like, no. Push the whole part. Nope.
Yeah. I will say for your nostalgia thingy, or the readathon, I reread things that like they weren't super old, but like Play It Cool Guys was very nostalgic, even though it's sort of new. But it was nice going back and rereading like old favorites that I forgot. It's like you knew you loved them, but you forgot how much you loved them, kind of thing.
Yeah. I rarely reread things, like I feel like. So that's gonna be like one of my new goals for next year is to reread some stuff. But
that's a big motivation for me to get my TBR done was I wanted to reread the manga I had, and also I wanted to read all these digital manga on the Shonen Jump app that like because otherwise I feel like I'm neglecting my manga if I go and read the digital.
Same. I feel like that too.
Yeah, that was why I hadn't really read, like I didn't get the Viz Media subscription because I felt bad about choosing it over what I have. And I'm like, and I try to show my husband, like, look, I have read things. I'm not just spending money just to be spending money. Like I do read what's coming in, but it's harder when it's digital and you can't really, show that the same way physically, the same way.
Yeah. But the thing about the rereading, what's hard is that, like, I totally get it. Like, you say, okay, I'm going to reread eventually, but there's always new series that are coming out.
Yep.
So there's so much time in a day. And it's just, you you know how we get obsessed about all these new series coming out. It's like, at what point, not that you're not going to do it, maybe in 5 years or whatever, but at one point you're going to say, oh, let me just read another, like 20 volumes of this, when you know that you have all these things coming in.
Yeah.
And it's just, it's hard. It's very hard.
Yeah. I try, when my family got sick over that month, I did not do it, and it was hard coming back, but like I try and rearrange my manga once a week so that I'm physically touching series. And I've had it happen to me twice. Like I rearranged yesterday, and then I just in the middle of me putting stuff away, I'll just start rereading something. And so I reread like my favorite parts of I'm the Villainess, so I'm Taming the Final Boss. And I have found for me that that's really made a big difference. So that's like I said, because you don't, they said there's new stuff coming in. And I don't feel like I have the time to be able to fully sit down and reread a full series, but I could reread something, just like a few scenes that just like, man, I really love this series, and gives me all of those warm fuzzies, or for my cozy stuff that's cozy. There's no killing or dying here. That recreates that feeling, that reminds me this is why I love it. I'm also really strict on myself. I cannot call it a favorite series unless I've reread it one time. So because otherwise everything would be a favorite, like an all-time 10 favorite thing. So that's why also my personal rule that I have to have reread it at least one time of the series. So which makes me salty that I've reread Shortcake Cake 3 times, and I don't have a video review to be like, look at how much I love this series. I'm like,
I know it's exactly.
So that's a me problem on that one. Sorry. I still get so frustrated at myself about that, especially after I reread it this week.
Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna read 5 now, just this weekend actually.
I think that's where I started rereading, was that volume 5. For whatever reason, with that series, I'll never start at the beginning. I'll start like the middle and then go to the end.
Well, that's where all the drama and like stuff starts happening. I feel like, yeah,
especially with Riku, when you start hearing, and that's like, because it's like it's so sweet, wholesome, fluffy in the beginning. You're like, oh, this is great, and then it's like as you go on, it gets gradually deeper, and you're like, this is really emotional. I definitely cried reading that series every time, actually.
I can't wait to see where it goes, because the brother, when he just popped up, and I was like, what is the story with him? Like, why is he there, and why is he calling her ugly? Like, I was like,
it's so good. It only gets better.
What is his problem?
Because I was like, what's his problem? Like, I didn't, at first I was like, oh, it's so wholesome, it's cute, and then he comes in and he
wrecks everything.
He wrecks everything, and he calls her ugly, and you want to go out with me. I'm like, what is going on?
Like, that's the way to have a girl fall for you, is call her ugly. You dummy.
She'll go for you for sure.
Right.
So I'm in that change there. So I'm like, will I like it still?
You will.
Because I don't know where it's going, right? So it's like,
yeah. Mark was the one that got me on the series, so I remember buying that over Christmas, using my Christmas money to get it.
It was so good. I think the last 2 volumes were like one of the best like endings to a manga series that I've read. So I'm like, wow, that is just so great. I'm like, I can't say anything because I don't want to spoil it, but it was just so good.
I can't wait.
Yeah, it's good. See, for me, I'm a very eclectic reader, so it feels like a waste to reread most things when I could be finding something new that I really enjoy. Yeah, I mean, I only keep things on my shelf that I know I'm going to reread that I absolutely love. Like this past October, November, I've been just dumping series like left and right. But I'm like, this has been on my shelf. Let me read it. Oh, this sucks. It's gone. I'm just like, I'm not wasting any time. What's
you don't
that?
want to keep things you like. Then there's less space, right? For the ones that you might be enjoying.
This is it.
I'm being
no
picky.
More.
Like, I like to be picky. I don't mind that I'm a negative Nancy with my manga. If I don't like it, I'm not going to force myself. to like
Yeah.
keep going with that. I'd be like, nope, drop.
No, because you
Like-
know it's gonna collect dust, and it's not
Uh-huh.
gonna.
Right?
I was like, I'm
I wanna
moving
spend
along to
money
someone else that might
on
love it.
Right? So yeah, if I start to really not enjoy something, yeah, dropped. I'm an easy
Yeah.
dropper. I drop everything.
Yeah.
But I
It's
also
like,
only
life's too
collect.
short.
I only collect a few series, and then I have a list of series after I get like a whole series. So I don't even have a TBR because I read what I get right
Nice.
away.
I would
That's
love to
so I
one
don't
day
have
get
to worry
there.
about
Yeah, I would love
Yeah,
to get there too.
I'll have like certain series that I'll buy like until I get to the point where I bought the whole thing. Then I will allow myself to start a new series. I won't do it otherwise because I don't want to be wasting so much money and then like have a whole bunch of TBR and makes me all stressful. That am I not going to be able? Are they going to stop reprinting it? And I haven't even collected all of it yet. And yeah, it just no. Yeah, it freaks me out. So I like to just be more wary about that.
Yeah.
Ow.
I almost caught myself wanting to like pet the screen. I can't do that.
Kitties.
And he's so soft. Like it's just.
Yeah. Aww.
Yeah. Are we reading another thing, by the way?
Well,
It's so off topic.
Everyone's safe.
I had
Yeah,
to
you
brace
want to?
myself. I mean, I did.
would.
I mean, we don't have to stop talking, but I have this much left.
Yeah,
I would.
I've got about that much left
Yeah,
too.
I have a very
Yeah,
small
I'm
amount left that I
close.
would be able to finish.
Not much
Yeah.
left.
So
Let's
yeah,
do a short one then.
Maybe we
Okay.
do
I
like,
just want
Yeah.
to, I need to brace myself that I could not finish the ending. So I was like,
oh,
that was the only reason. I know it was like really out of the blue, but I was like, I need to brace myself for tomorrow then.
Let's do a
Yeah,
short
we
one.
can do
Otherwise,
that.
I'm gonna want to go on to the next volume, and I don't need to do that right now.
yeah. So 10:15 or
Well, that'd be 11:20 for us.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Why
Yeah.
are you yelling?
no, like
Yeah.
that's like 10:15. Like should we for the amount?
10 to 15
time?
minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like the time. Like I wish it was
No,
time
no.
update.
For me,
Yeah, it's only 8 o'clock where I'm at, so I'm good to go.
8 o'clock. Yeah.
It's
As long
10
as
where I am.
I just want to say H-Field, I had to restrain very hard for that from that Crunchyroll sale. I mean, I did get a series to a degree. I got a manhwa,
Was it?
and I got skip beat volumes, but
Yeah.
it was hard not to stack on them skip beat volumes. I ain't gonna lie. And then
I
had
did. And then I'm
Okay.
like, great, there goes my my TBR count. I'm like, no, what do I keep doing? Like I get it down. I'm down under 600 now. I'm finally down under 580. And then I bought skip beat volumes. I'm like,
You go do a thing like this, Marg.
sabotaging.
yeah,
it did take me. It took me 2 years to get from 750 to right now. It's at 230, I think.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
but that was a lot. That was me focusing on it. That was
Yeah.
me
I
trying
need to
really, really
focus.
hard.
Yeah, I'm trying to cut back on like getting too many like new series and things like that, unless it's something I'm like, I've got to have it. But if not, if it's like I'm kind of curious about it, then no, we're gonna wait.
Yeah.
It's
till-
hard.
see what
It is
people-
hard.
Yeah, see what people say about it, because so many times I'm like, this sounds good, this sounds good, this sounds good, and then I like get into it and I'm like, this isn't what I thought it was, and I don't like it. And
Yes.
there's a whole series for sale. Who wants it?
Yeah.
It's like,
That's
God,
what I
who's
usually
doing that?
Scans. I'll read like I know boo, but I'll read
I
a
do that
scan of like
too.
the first chapter or two just to see if
Yeah.
like it's something that I'll at least not drop for a while.
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
usually good with that, right?
Yeah.
I can usually tell I'm gonna like a series from the beginning if I do that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
usually that helps not like be like, oh, I just bought all these, and like now I like really don't want to keep it. I have to find a way to
smart.
sell it.
Yeah, that's been one good thing, I guess, about the not Crunchyroll, but Right Stuff not being around anymore. It's like I go in the store and I can stand there and read like a chapter or two
Yeah.
instead of just like, oh, it's only $8 at Right Stuff. Just tack it onto the order. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like that's not that much money, and then here I am with like all
Well,
these
I would
volume
love
ones.
to do that instead of scans, but my bookstore only has like the stupidest manga. Like I never find the manga that I want to read at my bookstore. It's a small section,
Mhm.
so
Yeah.
I'm stuck with getting it online.
Yep, I'm stuck online too because we don't have a bookstore near us, and Marg's like OP and drives far away to go to her bookstore.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I visit my parents, and they're 45 minutes away, and they've got like they've got like 4 Barnes and Nobles, but I only frequent.
Wow.
Oh,
So I'm
so
just like,
amazing.
I'll go there before I go visit them and see if they got all my stuff. So.
I thought you were gonna say and after I go visit.
And after, before and after.
I have to drive to the U.S. now because I really want to go check Barnes and Noble because you guys seem well. It also depends where, but I'm sure. But I mean, I just can't take our stores here anymore. There's
my gosh,
never
wait, did
anything.
you have is it Indigo?
Indigo, yeah. But
Oh,
I mean,
I'm
it's
so sorry.
Indigo is basically like Nobles,
It,
but
it-
it really depends on what Indigo has in their store, how big of an Indigo. I live, like I said, on an island, so mine is really small. But then if you go to like say Vancouver, you got like literally escalator to go up to like the second floor, sometimes the third floor, and some of the ones up there. So
yeah. Well, downtown
they probably
Montreal is big, but the one near my house is not so big. And there's
the one
nothing
near-
else.
the-
do
yeah,
you order?
and there's nothing else for
online
me
from them?
either. At one store.
Yeah.
Do you order online from them at all, Sue?
Yeah, I do because I got the card that gives
Yeah.
you 10%.
Have you had all of those problems that I've been seeing of like where they're canceling pre-orders and they're like, we can't help you, and they're like, oh, your package is like 3 months late, like outrageous stuff. I'm like, you Canadians have it hard, and I admire you guys because I'd be like, I'm done.
No, but there was a time last year that there was a problem with the online store. Yeah, they got hacked.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Because I
haven't
ordered a
found
lot of
though,
Yonas and
I haven't found that they've had issues though with for me anyways for getting manga at the online. That hasn't been a problem with the delivery or anything. Or it being
Wow,
late.
you were very lucky then, Kitty Cat, because I know 2 different people who order from Indigo, and like he's had like they've just had their orders canceled, and the weird thing is it'll be like in stock brand new releases, like it's not even like hard to find stuff. It's just like it's really weird, and they won't give them an explanation, and then other people will order the same thing and then get it. It's really weird,
That's
and I'm like,
weird.
I could not
There was
handle.
one time I got the Horizon was a little bit late, but it was late even on Amazon, so it just didn't arrive at the store. So, and yeah, Amazon didn't have it. It was late on Amazon, so that was the only time I've had issue, and it came at like after like a week. But they actually, I just got something in my email saying they sent volume of Killing Stalking and the Blood on the Tracks, and that's early. So I'll have it like earlier than expected. They've already sent it.
That is awesome.
Yeah, so they've been good to me. But I'm definitely nervous.
Well, sometimes like I'll pre-order something, and then I get to I just go to the store because it's like I can walk to Indigo. I'm not far at all.
That
I'm
would
like
be
about
a problem for me.
10-minute walk.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, but the thing is, that's the thing. It's always the same ones. There's never anything that's different, or maybe someone that starts off, maybe it's fine. But we're like at a different level where we're looking for things that they don't have, you know, unless it's like I don't even know. But anyway, so I go there and sometimes I see like the volume that I've pre-ordered and it's on the shelf and I haven't received my copy. So what I do, I buy it and then I return the one that they sent me.
That's such a good idea.
I'm about to do that with like Yona 40 because I keep seeing everyone get it. And I'm like, durr! Like, keeps bouncing around the US. I'm like, where's my copy?
Like Marmalade Boy. like you'd think they would have volume 3. No, I can't. Every time I go, they have no volumes, and I'm like, and I always forget to order it somewhere else. But it's like I always think, okay, they're gonna order it, and it's like you think that there's things that they would have, but they have none, and sometimes
Right.
things that you're like, why do you have
Yeah,
that?
that's how
Like
mine
nobody
is too.
reads that.
Right. Right.
That's how mine is too. It's a lot of ones I don't want to read. But like it might be because the series I usually get have like I don't know people pulling nails off of someone's fingers.
Maybe you're the problem, kitty cat.
I don't know.
I'm joking.
Shelf happy like they don't want little kids going and be like woo flipping through them.
They're staying away from those.
I don't know. Right? They're like, no,
Like,
someone can pre-order that. Order it online. Don't need to have that in our store.
Actually, I have a question.
But yeah, when I go, I never find anything.
Like Fruit Basket, when you go to your Barnes and Noble, like what do they have? Let's say, like let's say you go, yeah,
Usually the whole series, or at least 75% of the series. Yeah.
Yeah.
For mine, they'd have. It'd be random.
There was a short time they didn't have it'd be like volume 3 or 4, but that was hard to find everywhere for a little while. But typically they always have the whole series.
Okay.
I never know
because I 2 and 3. That's it.
Mine would never have volume 1.
Oh,
ever, never.
Oh yeah,
they have the rest.
Thing. All the ones that are there are usually ones that are like newly released. They never have they never restock some of the older volumes of a series that's ongoing. Like it's always will be like just like the newer releases and that's it. Like say Laid Back Camp, right? It's been going on for a while. I collect it slowly, but they only have like the last 2 that have been released. They've never seen like anything like before that. And I've noticed that with a lot of the series, it's all big numbers. So they only like get in the newest releases, like and only like a few copies. And then once that's done, they don't ever get it back in again. They'll just only do the ones that come out.
Indigo. There you go. Like Fruit Basket, they have 2 and 3. And I go so many times because I'm right there. Like, I mean, I always check like I live there almost just to see what they have. Not that I buy every time, but I'm always curious. Are they going to get something new? Always. They have Fruit Basket 2 and 3. I'm like, it's like I'm thinking if I'm a person that starts and wants to read manga, like you can't even, okay, if they don't have volume 1 because it's out of stock or whatever, or it's going to be reprinted, that's another thing. But they just have 2 and 3, and that's it. Good luck. It's never restocked or anything. And I'm like, I don't know. I feel like our selection really sucks. So that's why I'm very curious to go to Barnes and Noble and see a lot more of those series. And then, so I order a lot online.
They'll that's what I noticed too. Also, they don't have series that are already like finished and complete. Like they'll never get in stock the older ones. Like say Banana Fish. I've never seen a Banana Fish in my life at my Indigo. But I've noticed that when people do manga store shop with you stuff, I think, oh, they've gotten more Banana Fish. I'm like, like they
I've
never
seen
will do
Banana
series
Fish
that's
either.
Yeah, they don't stock that. They won't.
I think I've seen Banana Fish either.
I've only seen it in used bookstores.
Really?
I've seen
Golden Kamui, they have the 17th volume. That's it. I check all the time.
See, it'll be some random volume that's way up there.
It's like my library. They have the most random volumes, and none of it's volume 1.
Yeah. My library has such a weird selection too, such a small selection, but none of they'll have a series and they don't have all the volumes of the series. Well, no one's gonna be getting it out if you can't even have
check out volume 5.
Right.
Randomly, right?
Yeah. It's like, what is this?
Right.
Yeah.
I should do a video of our selection and
I posted our sad library collection. People are like, oh
no, Indigo.
Oh, Indigo. Yeah, do that.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Take a picture.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it next time I go.
Yeah. Okay.
To show.
I don't know, I feel weird filming or taking pictures of the shelves. I always think that I'm gonna get in trouble, like I'm some sort of competition that's trying to get the layout or something.
Mine in my store, the manga section is right next to the information desk. So any manager in there would be able to see me filming in there. That's part of the reason I don't do shopping videos. Also, because I don't like them. I don't.
I've done it a couple times. I'm like, nope.
But there's no way that I would go to a store and just do that because I feel like I'm gonna get scolded because it's actually at the very back, but it's got just a few steps and then to the next floor. But so it's not really a next floor; it's just kind of like a little hump, and so it's all it's just a big section of the back, but there's no shelves that are blocking you. So it's you're in front of the whole cathedral store on the stage so they can see you. You're right in view of the whole counter, right? The customer service counter, the checkout.
Yeah.
And you're literally on stage.
Oh,
for the
mine is
to see.
private. There's not a lot of people, and it's in the back.
There's no shelves blocking it. It's just anyone could just look and see you there. So yeah.
People steal manga a lot. People steal manga a lot, so that's why they do that.
Oh, dude, I had those stickers. I had 2 of them in this volume. I'm like, why would you put 2 of those sticker things in here?
I hate when they do that. They put it right above the picture.
Anyone stealing manga is not going to be stealing. Don't call it mystery.
A big old omnibus.
They're not stealing that.
Put this in my shirt, I'm like, what in the world? You're gonna see this big old book,
with the hair sticking out.
They're stealing.
Yeah,
with the hair sticking out.
I don't think Indigo has those BB stickers for the manga. Yeah.
You can tell sometimes where they place them. I'm like, oh, this person knew likes manga or cares about the manga. People
they understand.
Some of them, they'll stick them right over something, and then others they'll find a blank page and they'll stick it where there's no text or anything.
That's so rude. That's rude. Damage the book.
There's no. It's not.
Those stickers don't damage the books.
They don't. They don't stick it. It's on the paper.
I love going on Reddit.
Oh, it's still on the paper.
I love going on Reddit and half the posts are people complaining about those stickers. They have a picture of the sticker in the book and they go, how could they do this? This is damaging the book. I bought this for full price and they're damaging it. It doesn't damage the book.
It doesn't. You
just
peel
take
it off.
the sticker off.
Yeah.
Peel the sticker off the paper, inside?
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
It won't damage the book.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then never mind.
The adhesive
I don't know. We don't have them.
The adhesive that it uses is really light, so it won't damage the paper.
I've seen the
so then it's easy to come off, and so if someone was actually going to be stealing one, then probably be easy just to take the sticker off.
Well, then you'd be sitting there in the manga section, going like this, trying to find all the stickers and taking them off. It'd be very obvious what you're doing.
True.
Well, I mean, if you're depending on where you are, if you're sneaky, maybe I shouldn't talk about that.
That's why they put the manga section right next to them.
Yeah, the information
desk. Yeah. I don't think I've ever
don't
seen
incriminate
security sticker. I don't think I've ever seen a security sticker in the manga section of my Barnes & Noble.
Oh, really?
I don't think so.
Alrighty. Should we read?
Yes.
Yep. All right. Yeah, let's try to finish one volume.
We can do it.
We can do it. We'll do 25 minutes because I think that'll get us all finished.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna have to read another volume. Okay. I have 2 minutes maybe.
Very slow.
I have 2 minutes maybe in this volume.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. I'll speed read.
Don't finish.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yes, this took a turn.
It's good.
The brother. Yeah, I won't say anything else.
What about the brother? It gets worse.
What
Aw,
the
man.
heck? Ay. Wow. I mean, I'm totally in shock.
Yeah.
I don't want to say more.
What are you talking about, Bizarre? Now I'm worried you think I'm a horrible person. LOL. I hope you don't think I would steal. I don't think that.
Oh.
Oh, stealing, not stealing. Oh, gotcha. Living on the edge. Gotcha. No, we knew what you meant. We can spread a rumor around if you like, though.
So edgy, you know he steals manga. He's got that edge.
You heard it here first.
It's Grimace's influence.
Yep. We have now entered the Grimace portion of the live stream. Yep, I finished mine. Oh my goodness. I need to read. I'll probably be binge reading this for the next couple days.
The next one comes out next week,
I know.
or I guess the week after next week.
Yeah. I need to hurry up. I am far behind. So
Oh, I was thinking, don't call it mystery. Don't call it mystery if the next volume comes out.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why.
this one's next month.
For some
but
reason, I keep thinking you're reading that, even though you're reading
Yeah.
Donatello. But not long to wait for
I
that one.
want
either.
to. I'm just taking it in small chunks, I feel like. Oh, I'm almost done with the first chapter. So, yeah, this one's really good too. I'll probably squeeze this in between volumes. So, but
So
now I have
who-
enough rumors.
So, what are your next read this weekend, or all of you?
Well, I just said mine.
Well, I'm getting
Yeah.
Definitely those two.
in Killing Stalking, but I've read all of that. And then also Blood on the Tracks, a new volume's coming in, so I'll probably be reading that.
Mm-hmm.
And then what else is coming to me? Oh, The Last of the Horizon, but I've already read that. Oh, Matic is coming to an end, and I ordered Toilet Bound. The next one's coming. And I know there's more. Even though we're adults, the next one's coming as well. So yeah,
Oh
that's what I've
yes,
ordered.
I
so
love
far.
that one.
Which one?
Even though we're adults, I'm waiting for the next.
You read
volume.
it? Good. Nobody
Yes.
did that one. I love it.
I know. I love it too.
Yeah. It's like a slow burn train wreck. I love it.
I love it. I love it too. Yeah. I didn't know about it until I listened to the Manga Splaining podcast, and they were reviewing the first volume. Yeah, and I was like, oh, I would love that, and then yeah, I have them all. I'm up to date.
Yeah. Me too. Totally. No, nobody wants to read it though because there's like infidelity. That's what I heard. Someone told me that.
Well, it's because it's yeah, but at the same time, like it's about like things that could happen in life, and then how the
Exactly. It's not
kind
bad. It's a drama.
It's a drama, and the thing is, it's like how is the family going to react to that? How does she feel about it?
Right?
Very,
It explores. Yeah. Or it's like the family dynamics around that with people you really
Around
like.
that, and it's really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it is.
It's not like cheesy. Oh, there's infidelity. It's just something happens, and
No,
it touches everyone's family. It's really it's a drama.
Yeah, and then it shows the different ways
really
that
well
everyone reacts
written.
to. Yeah. I really like it. I think it's one of the best, or one of the better Yuris out there. Because a lot of
I
the
love
Yuris
I love the art.
Yeah, the art's good.
Mm-hmm.
There's not many Josei manga out there either, so.
Yeah, it's very good.
Oh,
everyone read it.
Hi, Chloe.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know.
She didn't like a praise for the series.
Yeah, she's
It
like,
looked like
I'm
she
out.
was still reading, and then
Yeah,
it
it
just
looked like she
booted
was
it.
reading.
Yeah, and then it booted her.
Anybody else is reading?
I think for me, I'm either gonna read volume 2 of no, I don't. It's either like, no, I'm not a saint. No, I don't want to be a saint. I want to be a beast tamer. Because volume 1 was really funny, all about the fluff. And so it'll either be that one, or it's not an isekai, it's just a fantasy, but I don't know the name of it. It's like,
I thought you were saying the title. I thought you were saying the title just now.
no.
Yeah, me too. I was like, that's a long
I thought that was an
Hey, Chloe.
Yeah, my internet crashed for like a couple seconds.
Oh,
Gotcha. We're like, oh, there goes Chloe. Good night, Chloe.
I think it's called When I Became a Commoner. And then there's something that goes behind that. I don't know.
I maxed out at level 999 and turned into a slime.
Let me go get it, because it's gonna bother me that I don't remember what it is.
Hey, Jack, you're on YouTube. Look,
You're
He's like,
famous.
I'm
like,
looking
what's
at
that? I don't care.
Climb that tree.
Yeah, I put the chair perfectly for him to jump.
Yeah, there
in the
you go.
tree.
Thanks, Mom.
National Lampoon's Vacation, Christmas
Oh,
Vacation.
Okay, well, I had the first one wrong. It's called Saint. No, I'm just a passing beast tamer. So it's either going to be this one, this is volume 2, and the other one is When I Became a Commoner. They broke off our engagement. This is not an isekai, though. I was curious about this one because the fairies are like very mischievous. Yeah, they switched her at birth with who was supposed to be the noble girl's family, and I'm assuming she's engaged not to this guy. I don't know who this guy is, but she's engaged to the one guy, and I guess he breaks it off, but it looked like he still liked her. So I don't know if it was him that broke it off or it was somebody else that broke it off, but people had mixed feelings, I guess, because the fairies were not like super sweet and nice and purposely were like, let's switch these babies at birth just to cause problems. And I guess people didn't like that, like what I've seen.
Fairies, because in actual folklore, fairies are not good creatures.
Yeah. And that's what people are like, if you've read, somebody's like, for whatever reason, the Japanese manga usually make them really nice, and they're very attractive, and they're very chill, and they're like, no, that's not typical folklore for fairies. So I was gonna try it though. It wasn't high on my radar, but the cover was really cute, and I think she does something with baking. So she's got all these like little cookies. I can't do that and look at the screen at the same time. But that's on my radar for the top two. I've got like probably like 10 other volumes just chilling on my desk right now. So and then I got more manga that came today. So but we're just gonna talk about the top two. Just the top two.
I will probably finish Fire Punch. I finished 2 volumes. I finished 2 volumes in that 25 minutes, by the way.
Nice.
But this one had like half the volume had no dialogue. So
I love series like that.
yeah. This one it feels like the ending Like, I don't know how this manga is still 3 more volumes because it feels like the next volume should be the end. So we'll see. And I like on Goodreads, the next 3 volumes have really low ratings.
Oh yeah.
So I bet I have a feeling I'm gonna like the ending. I have a feeling I'm not gonna hate the ending.
Low rating. It's my kind of jam.
I have a feeling. I haven't read the reviews because I don't want any spoilers, but I'll probably finish that. Honestly, I could probably finish that tonight, but maybe I'll just wait until tomorrow. And then, I mean, I have a TBR video coming, but I guess I'll spoil one of them. I'm gonna get back into Yomushi Pedal. And I've decided that I'm gonna read all the English releases because I'm at Omnibus 18 right now.
Okay.
So there will be, I think December 12th is when Omnibus 24 comes out. And so once I read all those, then I will switch to the anime and watch the anime because I think the end of season 5 of the anime is the end of this next big race. So I won't have to be stuck in the middle of a race that goes on for volumes and volumes and volumes at a time.
Why not? Why?
I like doing that. Because if I was to wait for the English releases for that content, it'd be like 3 years from now.
Oh my goodness.
Are you gonna tell? Was it?
Oh yeah, I was talking with her when I read it a couple months ago. Yeah, and
was she excited? Because that's her favorite series, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that, which is a little bit ambitious because I don't watch anime anymore. So watching that, and I have watched the Yomushi Pedal anime before. I've watched 21 episodes, and the pacing was horrible.
Oh,
it was horrible. It felt like 21 entire episodes of them biking up a hill, and that's all it was for 21 episodes.
Wow.
Oh my god.
So I'm a little nervous. because there's no alternative. There's no going and reading the scans because the scans aren't cut up. So it's this or nothing, basically.
Oh my goodness.
Because I don't want to end in the middle of a big race. That's not how I read manga. So yeah, and then I have other stuff, but that'll have to wait. I'm gonna reread Real. I already talked about that. I'm gonna reread Real. The basketball manga.
Oh yeah.
Because I haven't read that since 2018. And I never read the newest volume that came out like 2 years ago. So I'll read that.
Do you like that one as much as Slam Dunk?
It's not completed. So it doesn't have the Takahiko Inoue ending. At least Slam Dunk is just so much hype and like adrenaline and like that. Like Real is a drama.
Yeah.
Real is a drama about characters who are dealing with disabilities, whether they've had them for a long time or they had some incident that they have a disability now. So they're relearning their love for either basketball or they're learning a new sport, something like that.
So
it's about basketball, but it's very different from Slam Dunk. Slam Dunk is the quintessential sports manga, is what I call Slam Dunk, because that's when you think of sports manga, that's what Slam Dunk is.
Yeah.
But Real is more of a drama, I would say, than a sports manga. So I don't love it quite as much just because there's not as much content. First of all, there's only 15 volumes of it. And it's not completed, so I don't have. It's just it's not the same thing. I still love it though, very much, and I also love Vagabond, also by him. So I think he's probably like my favorite mangaka, probably.
Okay.
But two of his series aren't completed.
Well, I guess that answers my question then. Like, if you like Slam Dunk, would you recommend that person to read Real? But it sounds like even if it's about basketball, it sounds like they're two very different series.
They are definitely, the tone is very different for each of them. Yeah. Very different. But I do think anyone who likes Slam Dunk could probably like Real. I don't think there's anything, I mean, they're different series, but there's nothing about one that would make you dislike the other one, I don't think.
We just don't have Hanamichi's pride.
I know. There's no Hanamichi in Real, which is a little disappointing. Listen, okay, every time I choose a favorite character, any of my favorite characters is never the main character, ever.
Who is yours?
Except for Slam Dunk. Slam Dunk is the one series where the main character is my favorite character.
I feel like when I haven't read the manga, but my husband, that was one of the manga after he watched the anime, he was like, we're binge buying the whole entire series. And which was really great because that's when they were all getting reprinted and everything.
Mhm.
And but watching the episodes I did was such a fun experience. Like it really rivals. I mean, Haikyuu's my number one, but it really rivals the funness of just sports,
Mhm.
just all of
And
it.
the anime never finished the manga.
I know.
So-
I didn't. I'm really bad at anime too, and I'll just screen watch and like see episodes here and there.
Mhm.
Uh,
I
but
love
I
how
really
90s the anime is. It's so 90s.
It is. That opening
So
song
90s.
is one of my favorites. There's just something about it.
And the little what are they called? What are they called? The little commercial things that
Oh,
they do.
yes.
Like if they played it on TV, that would happen after.
Yeah.
Eye catchers. That's what they're called.
Yeah.
So and it's really cute and they're funny and
they're so creative. Because what was it like?
No.
Don't know what to do. Will you just watch Slam Dunk or whatever?
yeah.
Like, yeah, it was
They're
great.
so cheesy. I love them.
I want to say real quick. talk about
I
Slam
just
Dunk.
got reminded that you bought Ergo Proxy. I'm so excited.
It's right here.
No.
Like, oh yeah.
I'll watch it at some point. It'll happen.
What
Hey,
what
you
is
bought it. That's the first, step into actually watching it.
I don't like the way you're looking at me. Sorry.
but
So I'm talking to my cat.
my Otaku Love Life? What is the name of that one, Mark? We talked about it.
Oh, my lovesick 90s otaku life.
Yes. I read the preview, the first 10 pages, and what sold me is the main character is obsessed with Slam Dunk.
Yes.
So she's like the guy that she likes. He looks like oh gosh, what's Hanamichi's rival?
Rukawa.
Yes. Yeah, she's like, he looks just like him. I was like, I'm like, done deal. I'm like, that's the Slam Dunk references and just
I've seen some panels where they just reference like a bunch of like 90s anime and stuff, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I need it.
Yes, that is exactly what happened to me because I was curious about it, but that when Kodansha had like the first chapter, I was like, I'm sold.
I read it, yeah.
And then when she's like, "What do you think of Otaku?" To the guy she likes, he's like, "Oh, I think he says like he doesn't like them or they're weird."
Yeah, he's like, I don't like them.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
Yeah. So that was really cool. So I started bringing it up because I was just like, man, it's supposed to. Let me see. It's supposed to come tomorrow. Let's see what my tracking says though. I love how they're like they ship it late and they're like it's arriving late. I'm like, well, no, duh, because you shipped it late,
Oh, it's my lovesick life as a 90s otaku. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Yeah, mine's probably with my Yona 40. Like, come on.
Did you ever end up getting, Tony, that that manga that they just never gave you in that package?
Oh yeah. Mimi's Tales of Terror. Yeah.
Ito, I think it was.
Yeah.
You did?
I got it three weeks
okay.
after they charged me for it and
wow,
supposedly had sent it to me.
Somebody
I know
else
they didn't send it to me then. They say they will not charge you until they ship it, but they charged me the day it came out and then didn't ship it until 3 weeks later.
Yeah.
Somebody on Twitter is having that same problem. And she cannot get a hold of anybody for contacts.
Nope. They did not solve any of my problems. Contacting them did not solve any of my problems, except for finally getting the orders canceled because I didn't want to deal with them anymore. But like having them answer my questions about why the heck they're charging me and not sending me my stuff, they never responded to those emails.
Wow.
They're like, woohoo.
Look forward to
You don't just
many,
respond to
many
that
emails
email.
in the future saying that they've canceled your order for that same order.
No, they're now sending me emails that they shipped the item 2 weeks after I received the items. That they didn't send me the shipping notification until 2 weeks after I already had them.
Yeah.
Had the
so
same
messed up.
problem. Had the same problem.
So avoiding the Crunchyroll sales has been very easy because I'm not buying from them.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
That's
a mess.
that's crazy that I bought like 95% of my manga from Right Stuff and now 0% are coming from Crunchyroll.
Yeah.
Where are you shopping now then?
Barnes and Noble. I've done some from Mary Manga Co. and it's fine, but they do the thing where they don't actually have the manga like available. They order it from the distributor and then they get it and they check it over and then send it. And I just don't have the patience for that. Like it worked really well when I ordered ones that they did have right away. Like they sent it right away and I got it very quickly. And I did another order recently where I did some pre-orders just to test it out. And they got here in a reasonable amount of time, but it was like a week after the books came out.
Oh.
So I'm just not patient enough to do that.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna stick with Barnes and Noble.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. And it's not like that's not a criticism of them. That's what they say on their website. That's how it works. So
Yeah.
that's fine. If you're what are you doing? If your main thing you're focusing on is price, they don't charge tax unless you live in Georgia. So, I mean, you save money probably. It's just I can get a pretty similar price at Barnes and Noble if I wait for the right deals. So,
yeah,
I'll just go to Barnes and Noble.
Okay.
But I think I have one more order from them that I'm waiting for. But all the volumes should. Oh, I think the rest of the volumes that I'm waiting for are the 12/5 releases, like Chainsaw Man 12 and Yona 40 and Sakamoto Days 10, I think. So then once they get those, I should be getting that package pretty soon after that. Because I don't think anything else would be delayed on there.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Kind of crazy times where we have to figure out, do all this stuff to just buy manga.
I know. I'm struggling with like just when
now
things
you know
are
how we
coming out.
feel in Canada. Feel our pain. Sorry.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, guys, it is midnight here. I'm tired.
I didn't realize how late it was until a few
I
minutes
didn't
ago.
either. And I looked at the thing. I'm like, we've been streaming. Wow, streaming 4 hours. I was like, what? It doesn't feel like that long. But
we're just that awesome.
It never feels long.
It doesn't. It's always a good time. So I'm glad we got to like do a reading sprint before, things got crazy before Christmas and everything.
Crazy Christmas.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They fixed my reading slump, so that's good.
That's good. Yeah.
A 1 week reading slump isn't that bad, honestly, but for me it is.
Yeah.
Good
night, Bazaar.
Good night,
Bazaar.
But yeah, thank you guys for joining us tonight, and we'll catch you probably sometime in January. I'm thinking.
Yeah, when it's low down, everything's low, and
Yeah,
for sure.
Heck, Christmas is over.
Exactly. So we'll let you guys know when the next one's gonna be, and make sure you're subscribed to everybody. Go check out Chloe and Sue on Instagram, and I think the rest of us have YouTube. So
yep,
and Instagram. But yeah. So good night, guys. Bye.
Bye.